यहाँ दादा, यहाँ दादा। Well, under compelling circumstances, I have to mention before your lordships, my lord. On my lord, 16th March, my lord, your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the Bhatpara municipality to stop all the, my lord, fund, my lord, regarding, my lord, in the matter of content, my lord, disbursement of gratuity. I had a talk to my lord chairman. I prepared 43 application because 43 petitions are there, my lord. There is a direction for gratuity. We are willing to pay the gratuity, my lord. Kindly, my lord, check also ready, my lord, for installment payment, 6 installment payment, because amount is around 12 1.954 1.95
the applications upon
yes.
Do one thing then. Those 43 applications.
Paying your lordship to file the application on urgent basis, because my lord
filed it, no?
No, because my lord, due to my lord shortage of my lord court fees, I cannot file.
You mentioned it. You mentioned once.
Once I mentioned.
Oh, I told you to file. Yes. I asked you to file. All right, you do one thing. You file them next Wednesday. You file them.
My lord, Wednesday, my lord, kindly, what has happened, my lord? There are water service, everything is stopped, my lord.
Water service cannot be stopped.
No, my lord.
Essentials can never be stopped.
Yes, my lord.
On Wednesday, I will take it up. On Wednesday at 3:30, I will take it up.
Wednesday, my lord, I have some difficulty, my lord. Kindly take up, my lord.
On Wednesdays, I've decided to take contempt. Then come on Thursday.
Thursday,
2 p.m. Specially fixed application. File.
Yes.
File it. I'm sure it will leave. You give us the number after filing.
In the meantime, may I pay the first installment to all the petitioners as per your lordship's number?
Accept fine. I have no issues.
Yes.
Offer them?
Yes.
Now, under a compelling circumstance,
my lord, water connection payment can we make from the Bhatpara municipality?
Yes. Essential services have not been stopped.
Yes. Obliged.
Essential service, water connection, all that why will
well, by today, my lord, we are tendering the checks, my lord, to the trying to tender checks.
now under a compelling circumstance, I am paying.
May I communicate, my lord, your verbal direction, my lord, in gist of the order, my lord, gist of the direction.
There is no direction. You file it, it will come on Thursday.
No, regarding my payment of water.
No, but then I have to see what if you make any essentials payment for any essential, who are you going to pay?
The purification company.
Purified company.
Water treatment plant. There's a water purifier.
Well, several deputation later.
All right, do one thing. If there is only for the water, if you want to pay, you pay. Yes. And you come back with that document.
Yes. Obliged.
Right. Yes, Mr. Dutta.
I am paying for a leave to move an urgent matter.
Yes.
Because on 24th, that is on Monday,
yes,
the Boisakhi Mela will be started.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I have got this permission from the municipality, fire brigade, my lord, from the electricity, Thana, permission given. Only the Jila Parishad, my lord, executive officer, is sitting at over this.
Which Jila Parishad?
Purva Midnapur Jila Parishad.
Where is Uttam Bhattacharya?
All
right, that's all right. I'll give you the leave. You file it, let it be listed on Monday.
Monday, the Mela will be started. Let it be listed tomorrow. Because I tell loss.
Mr. Dotto, you had enough time when they were sitting idle. You didn't do anything suddenly.
I tell loss. 17th April, the SDO forwarded it. 17th April. I'll visualize it.
Yes, so you also visualize.
If
17th April SDO forwarded it, in that event, the matter could have, you could have come before.
But today, kindly. Today,
so 20th. If the SDO forwards it on the 17th,
yes,
how can you say they are sitting tight? It's only 2 days have gone by.
Because we have made an application on 12th. Because the SDO.
You bring Mr. Uttam Bhattacharya.
That's why you asked kindly.
You bring him first and I will see what I can do. First, you bring the learned advocate. Let me understand. If it is done, then it is done. Please call the learned advocate.
Then I will come at 2 p.m.
Anytime. Just now also, if you can find him, please bring him and I will see. I will list it.
Or you also alternatively, If your lordship take it up tomorrow at the top of the.
No, no, see, I do not want to do something ex parte. Kindly
No,
bring
no, I
the,
will have this copy.
not service, please bring him. 48 hours notice is not being given, so kindly ask the author, learned advocate to come. Leave to file is always there. Leave to file. Diye dao. Give the leave, but you ask him to come now.
I am calling him.
Yes, just now. তুমি leave to file বলে রাখো, তারপর দেখছি। To be filed and to leave to file, serve and listed. Leave is granted to file and serve. So that's all. Yes, call the list.
But if for the petitioner, well, this is an contempt of your lordship's judgment dated 25th of June 2019.
Why is it
Well,
as
what has
to
happened
be
is
mentioned?
my lord, I don't want to press this because the arrangement, this was under the WIS scheme, my lord, that arrangement has now become infructuous. So my lord, there's no point
The
in
petitioner does not want to proceed with the contempt application, dismissed as not pressed.
gratefully, lordship.
Thank you. Yes, next.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the correction?
My lord, that the plot number will be 99/423.
Can you please come to your writ petition?
My lord, I know, my lord, if liberty may be given to correct the,
You can't correct the body of the writ petition.
my lord, only one, my lord, it's,
What only one?
my lord, only one number, my
So
lord.
it's so casual.
No, it's not casual, my lord.
Why are you smiling?
No, my lord,
It's
I'm
a
not,
big mistake.
my lord, certainly.
And you have affirmed an affidavit with wrong information.
My lord, it's a
It's
typographical.
not an only one mistake. It is a very serious
My
mistake
lord,
because you've
I bow down.
described the property wrongly. In the second line of the second paragraph of the writ petition, of the order dated April 13, 2023.
Mhm.
Plot number 99/413 be corrected as 99/423.
I am appearing for the state, my lord.
My lord, I am. And my lord, I will correct the body petition, my lord.
No, you cannot.
I am grateful. my lord.
Department will do the corrections. You don't have to do anything.
I am sorry, my
Yes. Please be a little more careful from the next time.
lord.
For the petition, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
I am
please.
appearing on behalf of.
Also, affidavit of service, Your Lordship. This matter relates to unauthorized construction, Your Lordship.
Yes, 1 minute. Yes. Have you served the
Yes,
private?
yes,
party?
Your Lordship.
They have received
Yes,
it?
yes, Your Lordship. All have received.
Yes, all right. Just let me check once. Nandolulal Nag and Kalpona Nag. 1 minute. Yes, take down. None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5 and 6 as this quote. The petitioner alleges that the respondent numbers 5 and 6 have
Paragraph number 4, my lord.
What is beaini bhabe?
Lordship.
You have said beaini bhabe ওই জায়গার উপর গৃহ নির্মাণ করিয়া আসিতেছেন।
Yes, your
What
lordship,
is
because
beaini
we are
according to
the lawful owners of the.
That is not the relevant issue here. Only issue is whether there is an unauthorized construction.
Without any
You have said that beaini bhabe.
Huh.
How have you explained the beaini?
Lordship, that construction over my property, that is, that tantamounts to means without any sanction, without any.
How does that tantamount to that? Where is that pleading? That they have not taken permission or there is a deviation. Where is that pleading?
In the representation is not written.
You have not said anything in the representation.
It's not
কি
written.
বললাম? Raised a construction on, where is the description of the plot?
Yes, your lordship, paragraph number.
LR Dag number 5006/6723. Corresponding to Khatiyan number 1120. GL number 98 of Moja Jamkuri without obtaining conversion and without permission. Further allegation is that the said land belongs to the petitioner. Next paragraph. The right, title and interest of the parties in respect of the said land in question cannot be decided by the writ court. Stop. The Panchayat authorities are also not empowered by law to decide such issue. Hence, the allegation of encroachment and or forceful occupation of the land hence the allegation of forceful occupation of the land and encroachment against the respondent numbers 5 and 6 has to be decided by the civil court. The Panchayat authorities are empowered to determine the issue of unauthorized construction and proceed on the basis of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. The representation filed by the petitioner is vague, full stop. The exact illegality in the alleged construction has not been mentioned. Stop. The writ petition is disposed of with a direction with liberty to the petitioner to approach the Jamkuri Gram Panchayat by filing a proper representation. Vague and omnibus allegations will not be considered. Once such representation is filed, pointing out the illegalities in the same, the Panchayat authorities shall act and proceed in accordance with law. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 3 months from date of or 4 months from the date of receipt of the petitioner's representation. The following procedure shall be adhered to.
Beautiful.
আচ্ছা চন্দন the representation file কি বললাম is vague and does not disclose. No, before that the application filed before this court ওই জায়গাটাতে কি বলেছি না বলেছি একটা জায়গা দেখো has not been disclosed on the basis of such omnibus allegation. Orders cannot be passed. Full stop. And ওখানটা vague and omnibus allegation should not be considered. Delete that line. No, delete it. Yes, okay. Next.
Yeah.
The concern blood post office. Since it's a blood village post office blood.
No, but then still they come How will I know otherwise? You come back on the next week or serve some notice and come back again.
I'll send sub milord again a fresh notice.
Yes, as service is not complete, this court directs the petitioner to issue further notices upon the respondent number 6, 7, and 8. Stop. Affidavit of a service to be filed on the next date. Let this matter appear on 1st May and then the heading new motion.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Chutti nahi. Mr. Mahata, you have Mr. Uttam Bhattacharya's number, who appears for Purbo Mendipur Zilla Parishad.
Perhaps I can search.
Whoever has it, please ask him to come. Please call him up and ask him to come. Yes,
My lord. Lordship,
Mr. Mahata,
My lord, order has been passed, but I am not satisfied with the order.
have you got a copy, Mr. Das?
yes, my lord, in the
Then you
evening,
have to challenge this order.
certainly, my lord.
File a writ petition and challenge it.
I prepared the supplementary affidavit, my lord, on the-
Supplementary affidavit cannot, how will you challenge it by, with pleadings? Supplementary affidavit, you can only annex the document. But this has to be proper pleadings when you're challenging the order.
very
You
unfortunate.
file it and I will list it on the day you, because my motions are listed every day.
My lord,
So you just file it and you don't need to mention, just give the date.
on the Tuesday, my
1 minute, let me just see. Mr. Mahata, why are you saying that you are not satisfied?
Because previously the order was passed with the proposal to take punishment. But in this order, he has been released.
No, that was a prima facie view, Lordship. That was a prima facie view. Thereafter,
So that
option
should
under
be-
section
that option has been
213
clarified.
was
But
exercised.
It is a good case for my learned friend, Mr. Das, to challenge it.
Yes, what do you want to say?
Nothing, Lordship. Only thing that initially it was a provisional order. Proposed order was this.
No, but where is the, anyway, that let you challenge that. Where is the finding that I reverse my proposed order
Yes,
because of these reasons?
Yes, I am not satisfied on this point only.
He may change the order
Change his
upon
order.
hearing your application. Anyway, that will be decided in the next writ petition. Mr. Das, please file a.
yes, my lord, I am not here, my lord, to save someone, whether he will remain.
No, it is
No, no.
only on law.
But this is the very specific point of law, my lord, how the entire things is getting frustrated for some idiocy of some bureaucratic
All right,
authority.
just challenge
That is the
it.
very unfortunate part, my lord.
Yes, that has to be challenged in a proper writ petition. There is no.
Very unfortunate, my lord.
Here, right.
This is the final, there is, after commissioner, there is no appeal.
There is no.
There is no,
So writ petition will lie, take down. The writ petition has become infructuous as the commissioner has already passed an order on April 17 to 2023. Mr. Das points out to several defects in the order and submits that leave be granted to file a supplementary affidavit challenging the said order. Next paragraph. This court is of the view that the propriety of the order cannot be challenged by way of a supplementary affidavit and a fresh writ petition should be filed. Let the liberty, next paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to
Madam.
challenge the order in accordance with law.
My only submission, Tuesday is my provisional duty, if Lordship allows that
Provisional,
Tuesday, next Tuesday, my lord.
whenever you file it, it will be listed. You file it tomorrow, it will be listed on Tuesday.
My lord, my lord.
But proper pleadings have to be there challenging the order. That is why I am saying supplementary affidavit cannot be used like that. Yes. Dismissed as infructuous. Yes. But service has to be complete.
If Lordship allows that.
He will not accept, obviously. Mr. Mata, will you accept?
My lord, GP will serve and.
You serve the government period. Tomorrow you file and serve. It will be done. Yes.
Maybe that I may be allotted.
Yes. Next matter.
I am for the petition.
Shiva, I am for the private discipline number 8, Lordship.
Yes, please.
And if it was service, my lord, service has been affected. Lord, earlier, my lord, the petitioner filed a petition alleging unauthorized construction undertaken by the private respondent, my lord. And my lord, on 16/4/2021, Justice Sinha was pleased to pass an order, thereby directing the Panchayat authority to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petition within a period of 12 weeks, my lord. And my lord, due to non-compliance of the order, my lord, the petitioner filed a contempt application before this court, honorable court, my lord.
Yes.
And in the honorable court, my lord, kindly see page 31, my lord, annexure P5. My lord, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat has forwarded all relevant document to the subdivisional officer Uluburiya, Howrah for taking
Subdivisional officer has not done anything.
name.
Yes, Lordship, demolition order has been passed by the Pradhan and notice was also issued to the SDO, but SDO has not taken any steps further, Lordship.
Take down.
After that, my lord, I made a representation before the SDO, my lord.
The writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the subdivisional officer Uluburiya, Howrah to act and proceed in terms of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. Full stop. Pursuant to a direction of this court passed in WPA 22489 of 2019, the Panchayat authorities initiated proceedings in terms of section 23(5). A decision was arrived at and forwarded to the subdivisional officer. It is submitted that the subdivisional officer is yet to take steps in accordance with law. Without disclosing any, without entering into the merits of the allegations made with regard to the unauthorized construction, the writ petition is disposed of. The subdivisional officer shall take necessary steps in compliance with the principles of natural justice in terms of the provisions of law and pass a reasoned order. The said reasoned order shall be communicated to all the parties. Full stop. Steps shall be taken on the basis of the order to be passed. Full stop. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. The time period mentioned herein above shall be treated as mandatory.
Okay.
Good ground.
You ask me.
My lord, I am trying to
বলেছিলাম
communicate
আমরা।
Mr. Bhattacharya.
তুমি করো না,
Yes.
বলে দিচ্ছি রিভিজিট করো অর্ডারটা। একটাই খালি অনেকদিন বাদে ভিডিও
What is the date today?
অ্যাডমিশনটা রেকর্ড করেছে না
20th.
ওরা ডিনাই করেছে, ঠিক আছে, কাগজও চেয়েছে,
চার না?
আমি
এটা
কিছুই দেয়নি।
দেখেছি অনেক পরে।
Yes.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. The service has not yet been completed, but
I'll come back next week.
my lord, the matter can be disposed of, my lord. The order, my lord, I think it's a illegal order.
You are for?
He was real, my lord, for that reason.
No, he was here, I know, because someone mentioned some matter.
19th.
He shaved his head, so the heat is hitting him right here.
কি নাম দেখি
This Ulbrinal look is not working in the heat.
এই তো সার্থক শীত এই তো সার্থক শীত
Who are the, no, but do one thing, Mr. You serve and come. Private
Lots.
party, whatever order is passed, what is the allegation?
Allegation will video
Appear on
pass an
the-
order for removal of unauthorized construction.
Eh?
Not only that, the written complaint has not been given to me.
No, not exactly unauthorized construction, encroachment of a land, my lord. Video obtained, my lord, report from the BLRO, from Pradhan, all of them, my lord. And his admission is recorded in the video's order.
That is
That's the
right.
difficult.
But that will be a prima facie finding. Now they have to go under the provisions
Yes,
of
yes, exactly.
1962 Act.
Yes.
So serve and come back, because after all, there is an order in favor of some party.
Well,
You
or my lord,
complain,
or
you
my lord,
complain.
one thing can be done, my lord.
Complaint by the adjacent plot owner. My lord, he is a army officer or my lord, he is working in army.
Yes, Mr. Shah.
But his admission has been recorded. Later on, he filed a representation with the same video that you did not provide me all the documents you relied upon. And I have not admitted something. So your lordship may pass this order.
But how, the problem is, if I do ask the video to go through his, give him another opportunity, that means I am actually empowering the video to do something which is not under the law empowered to do.
Even I don't
This is
know.
government land.
No. It's a private land. It's a private dispute. Kindly see the, my lord,
Serve and come
kindly see
back.
the kindly see,
No,
no,
that
no.
portal
Kindly
is-
see the address of the respondent number, private respondent number 8.
Dekhi dao.
Even I don't know the exact address.
1 minute. What was the,
Video there.
was there any order from the court?
No. Kindly see the address of the respondent number 8.
Opposite party is directed to.
Did you send it here?
Yes.
As
By
stated.
post, my lord, the track report not yet available. I have no other option.
Try once more and come back.
The video said the panchayat to take action in terms of the provisions of the Bengal Panchayat Act, lordship.
But do you have permission to construct?
The panchayat says no.
My lord, I can show, my lord, that is the another round of litigation. First, my lord, the complaint has to be given to me. That was not supplied by the BDO.
You do one thing. try
And the
serve
BDO, my lord, refer all several letters by the
Where is the
ADM
ma-
and
where
others.
is the where is the order of the video?
Page 64.
ADM sent it to the video.
Well, that letter also not with me and not given to me. The complaint also before the ADM, that also not given to me.
Video obtained report from the BLR also. Kindly see the last para, lordship.
তার আগের করাটা থেকে দেখাও।
In view of the above, the opposite party is directed to yes.
প্রথমে ওটা না হলে পঞ্চায়েত অ্যাকশন নেবে, এটা কি করো? I purchased the land matter with the boundary wall construction over there by the earlier owner. Earlier owner took the permission from the panchayat. That is with me. There was a building sanction plan. The building was not constructed, but only the
Do
boundary.
one thing, Mr. Shah, you take instructions and come back. Who is for the panchayat? Which panchayat is this? Have you served?
No,
You
ma'am.
serve,
What is-
Mr. Yes, service is not complete.
রেখে দাও তোমাদের।
Petitioner is directed to serve copies of the writ petition upon the respondent number 6, 7, and 8 and file affidavit of service on the next date. Let this
Sarkar
matter appear on 8th May as under the heading new motion. Till such decision is taken, till the matter is decided by the court, by this court, the order of the block development officer shall not be given any effect. Yes,
Grateful.
come back.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা ওই কেন ওইখানে একটা next paragraph. The court is inclined to the court in the prima facie opinion of the court, the order impugned is without jurisdiction in as much as the block development officer is not empowered by law to decide the issue of unauthorized construction. But one thing, he has only asked the panchayat to act in
No,
accordance
kindly
with
see
the
the put
observation.
that. In view of the above, the opposite party are directed to remove illegal construction.
Yes.
Stated
what did
within
I say?
20 days.
All right, all
That
right,
is on the basis of the admission, my lord.
all right.
It's revealed from the report.
By law to decide the issue of unauthorized construction and direct the person responsible for such, allegedly responsible for such unauthorized construction to demolish the same. Yes,
Grateful.
Grateful lordship.
yes, you found him.
One of my clerk went there to file.
I have sent a search party. He will come. Leave has been granted. Go and file it.
Now, if your lordship take up the matter, that's why I'm not filing it.
I cannot file it to take it up unlisted because that provision is not there anymore. So you have to file it. Leave has been given, you file it and you give it the number now. We will list it. But before that, I want to warn Mr. Bhattacharya, because what will happen is if they come tomorrow and say, I have no instruction, it becomes infructuous. That is why I want them to. But Zilla Parishad has to give or the BDO has to give? Zilla Parishad. Mr. De, Purbo Medin, which block?
One block.
Quantai one, matter has been filed, as leave I have given. Mela is to start from the 24th. What Mela is this?
Boishaki Mela.
Boishaki Mela.
এই মামলা হয়েছিল তো এক গাদা এটা গত বছর হয়েছিল আরে প্রতি বছরই হচ্ছে প্রতি বছর দিন না permission দিলে
Apparently, everybody else has given the permission apart from the Zilla Parishad.
My lord, I tell you, your lordship, there was litigation last year. Justice that is Bhattacharya passed an order, appeal was taken out in the appeal court presided over by the Honorable Chief Justice.
No, no.
Oh, that was a public interest.
No. This matter was moved before that's the origin manage.
Then what happened?
No, I tell lordship. The municipality did not grant this
It's
permission.
not that easy a matter.
No, I'm বলে দিচ্ছি না. But last year the municipality.
So what is the problem?
College is saying it is my property.
Oh,
And Jila Parishad is saying it is my property.
No.
If I remember.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি তুমি
College is saying it, that's much I know.
আমি বলেছি মানে fact remains that this is the college ground on which ground the Boishaki Mela will be
but
organized.
college gave you permission.
College gave me the permission. Now, my lord, last year what happened?
Police gave you permission.
College gave me permission.
Police.
Police gave.
Then who else is not giving? Only Zilla Parishad.
Now, what happened at your lordship? What happened at your lordship? On 21st February 2023, the college has given me permission to conduct this Boishaki Mela. Now, my lord, in that application, the Mela will be started on 15th April. Then the date has been changed. That is on from 24th. Then we make a further application. Then again 27th February 2023, again the permission has been granted by the college authority.
From 24th.
From 24th. Now on 4th April, suddenly a letter was issued by the college. The permission which was granted on 20th, no permission. That is cancelled. And that will be discussed in the governing body. On meeting 6th April. No meeting has been held on 6th
Then
April.
if college is a private land of college, I cannot.
No. I told lordship. The college has not withdrawn my permission on 27th. 27th February 2023, the permission which was granted.
Serve the college also, because this is very delayed. If I pass an interim order, it will affect
I
everyone.
tell your lordship, if I remember correctly, subject to what Mr. Dutt says, the municipality or the panchayat wanted to organize the Mela.
But that is last year. Municipality wanted
I
to,
don't-
And who are you? Who are the petitioners?
the students union of the
Yeah.
college is organizing the Mela. Last
Alright,
last
it
year,
means
I 1 minute. Last year, the college has given permission. Municipality did not grant this permission because municipality wanted to organize this Mela on that said land. We moved the writ petition Just
Now,
my lord, just 1 minute, my lord.
this term, from Monday, you have to show me that the college has allowed. If college allows, I will allow.
College has allowed because 27 February permission which was granted, that was not withdrawn. 20th permission has been withdrawn. That's another. And my lord,
But serve the college. Who appeared for the college on the earlier occasions?
no one appeared.
But you have to serve the
no.
college, otherwise how will I decide?
Now, my lord, my lord, just what a directed mandatory order. The Mela will be held. Against that appeal was paper, appeal was dismissed. I have annexed this order.
So that's fine. But if the land is of the college, college has to permit the students first.
Yeah, that's why college has given this.
But please serve the college, otherwise
Yes, yes.
it's not
Yes,
about the
yes.
Zilla Parishad at all. Yes.
Now the permit, now it is pending with the Jilla Parishad.
You have to serve the college before you come.
Yes, I have made the college party.
Yes. So you start the Mela, let it be on Monday. You start the Mela from the next day, or from Tuesday. How does it matter? 1 day's delay. Let them be served. I have to hear the college. At least if they don't come, I have
My lord, I understand. Now let it be listed Monday to off.
Monday.
In the winter, I will serve this copy.
সোমবার দেবে So let them give file.
আমি নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবো।
তোমাকে বলে দিচ্ছি সোমবার দিন দিয়ে দেবে Yes.
সব দিয়ে দেবো, দিয়ে দেবো।
Yes, give the number, you serve them. You
Yes.
said there, will you take service?
No, my lord, kindly do not pardon me, my lord.
জোরটা নিয়ে নেন।
কেন বাবা?
Acha, you serve.
তোদের
it.
এটা পলিটিক্যাল এটাই ছিল
So I have said you can serve, leave to file and serve. So you can serve on my basis of my leave.
Yes,
to the
yes.
GP office.
Short notice, yes.
Yes, immediately please serve.
My lord, I
Advance
tell your
copy.
lordship, student union and political parties are involved.
All right, you
I
can
had
see that. All
But
right,
this is
fine.
not the political affair.
I had the occasion.
You see that is not relevant. Yes, call the next
I do
matter.
not pardon.
Sure. I am for the private respondents.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Service has not been effective to all respondents, Your Lordship. I'm just paying for one.
Appearing.
No, Your Lordship, there's nine respondents, Your Lordship.
My lord, it can be disposed of. What he has asked for.
Lordship, just
to
1
consider
week's time,
the
Your Lordship. This is
representative.
Rahul Karmakar is leading the matter, Your Lordship.
আমি help করছি।
He wants an adjournment on behalf of his senior. Yes, all right, not this week.
My lord, I could have helped him. As a petitioner's advocate, he would do not like to take. What can I do? He is saying
Petitioner is not
without
here.
sanction, construction is being made.
The judgment, I could appeal pending. Frivolous petition, that
Second
should be
appeal is
dismissed.
All right, come next week.
My lord is making next week.
Not this week, which means Monday. Mr. Karmakar will be available on Monday. Yes.
Monday instead of Monday, Wednesday.
And then it becomes very difficult for us to manage the list.
Let it be.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, unauthorized construction, I have served all the respondents, but some respondents has received, other respondent has not been received. But
Private parties have received.
no, my lord,
They'll come back next week.
only go.
Not this week. Next matter, please.
Next week. Sorry, my lord.
Please take back your affidavit of service.
Next week.
With me. My lord, I have sent the copy by speed post upon all the respondents.
Not this week.
কি তোমার কিছু বলার আছে?
আমি পুলিশ।
হ্যাঁ? পুলিশ। My only prayer, my lord, to dispose of the representation. As your lordship desire, my lord, or not, my lord.
Without service, will not.
Yes, get floors.
My lord, service is not completed.
I am for the state respondents.
2 weeks. A monthly list of May. 23 is monthly list of May. Do you have to record an order for that? Yes, as service is not complete. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an adjournment. Full stop. Monthly, let the matter appear in the monthly list of May under the heading new motion. May, comma, under the heading new motion. Yes, next matter.
Please, item number 81. Time for the statement.
Not today. 81 was called on
Yes,
yesterday.
madam.
All right, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. None appeared on behalf of the petitioner on April 19, 2024, 23. Stop, the writ petition is dismissed for default. Next. Mr. Giri, I said not this week. There's no need to re-verify that. Was this called yesterday? Same order.
For the state, my lord.
Same order.
Well, he informed me to taking.
1 minute, please. Don't. Yes.
He is telling me to praying for short passover, my lord.
Who is on whose behalf?
Onimes Pal, my lord. Onimes
Short
Pal.
Passover.
Yes, my.
What is short? From 12:30, I have a 12:30, 12:25,
12:35.
12:25. All right, short Passover.
Deeply obliged.
Ask him to come by 12:20 because 12:30 I have a matter fixed. A specially fixed matter is going on. All right. Was it, was any order recorded yesterday? Yes, same order, dismissed. None appeared or yesterday's date. Give yesterday's date. Same. Was it called on yesterday? $12. All right. Short Passover. 12:15. I will call these passed over matters around 12:10. Come by 12:10 to 12:15. All right. Thank you. Same order. Was it, was any order recorded yesterday? Yes, dismissed for default.
I done the petition.
Yes, raise your affidavit of service.
Service. 138 is service to down.
No. Yes. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
But I was, the affidavit of service is for some reason not here.
Not this week.
I was, if a short Passover is given, I,
Short, you will find it now.
if probably it has not come from their office, my lord. If a short Passover can be given, I was humbly praying.
Yeah, but that then you, how I know? Then and at 12 you'll come and say can't find it. The court can't do that. Come back, find it, and it'll take it up. Not this week. Monday I'll take it up.
Deeply.
Provided you have the affidavit of service.
My lord, that has to be there.
Otherwise, serve and come back.
Deeply.
Yes. Yes, same order. None appears, none appeared on 19, yes. Twelve o'clock, 12:10 I have said. Same order, was it called yesterday? Same order. Dismiss for default. Yes, same thing. Yes.
Yes.
Same order.
The state respondent.
Which one?
138.
I don't know what has happened. Find out and come back.
That's Mr. Kamal Mishra is appearing for the partial respondent.
In which matter?
142.
142 dismissed for default. It was called on yesterday. Order was recorded yesterday, yes. Please find out later on and do what you. Mr. Mishra, writ petition has been allowed.
That's 142.
You were not here. I've allowed the writ petition. Call the next matter.
Yes, sir. I appeal for the state in this matter. Yesterday, both the parties were there, madam, the private respondent and the petitioner. They perhaps thought that early morning this matter won't.
Yesterday they were there. Not today. Then let it be not today.
Yes,
144 not this week or because they were there yesterday.
yes, madam. 140.
But why was it adjourned then?
No, madam, 140 up to 143 at that phase, your lordship.
Okay. 144.
140.
All right, 144, make it not this week. Run it in the list.
Great.
What happened, Mr. Mishra? Your matter, I have heard that the other side passed my orders allowing the writ petition. What can I do now? Not dismissed for default. Petitioner has not been coming for the last 2-3 times. All right.
142
That is, you are for?
for the state.
That is Mr. Mishra's matter, 142. Give your appearance. It's been dismissed for default.
At 133, my lord, I am appealing for the state respondent.
Please give it. Don't mention when I'm calling the list. Give it to your to my learned.
133.
143 was disposed of yesterday.
33, my lord.
33.
30, your lordship, please to pass.
133, 34 has been fixed at 12:10. Passed over. Come back. Yes. Did I call it yesterday? No. Yes. Nobody is here. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for the week. Tomorrow, do not call these matters. All these will be called on Monday. Tomorrow, we will decide what we will take a little bit after. Even if we take some motions, that will be from thereafter.
I have heard the petitioner amended.
In
145.
all right, Dekhi, 145. Yes, come. Have you served everyone?
Yes, already.
Show me your affidavit of service.
This is the evidence, sir.
Yes. Are there any private parties? 10 to 13.
My lord,
1 minute. Yes, what is your case?
The case is that, my lord, repeated order is being passed by the High Court to demolish the unauthorized occupant structure upon the PWD road. One after another attempt was made. Order passed by the High Court. Thereafter, structure was removed from the southern side of my premises, actually blocking my entire frontage, causing difficulties to access egress ingress. They have removed the structure, ultimately respondent authority, from the southern side, but again reshifted the structure on the western sides. That will be appearing from the paragraph number 26,
Why
page
have
number
you made-
15.
Why are you before the Panchayat court?
Panchayat permission is required for making any structure, even on a land, any land. Panchayat is sleeping, my lord. Panchayat consent is required, my lord, for making any structure.
Permission
without
is,
the-
1 minute, please. You are saying that there is an encroachment on PWD road.
On PW road and blocking my frontage.
That is all
access.
right. So you want the structure removed from a PWD road.
From a road, PWD road, as well as now it is extended road under the Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana, PMGSY scheme.
Approach that authority.
I have approached. I have approached the authority. Kindly see the last order.
Nothing, no.
No, it is
Panchayat
very much
involved.
problem. I am trying to convince you, lordship. Kindly see the last
Just
order.
serve them and come back.
No, no,
Services-
everything is done, my lord.
Please serve-
Exhausted. I have exhausted everything. Kindly do, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord.
These services of 2022, serve.
Lord,
and come
kindly,
back.
kindly see the order, my lord. Then,
Please serve and come back. I will see everything once.
Okay, sir,
I do not want to.
for whom I have shall serve. For whom shall I shall serve? I have served everybody. Even after the repeated orders. Now it is, my lord, to the justice is to be rendered, nothing else. I need not to serve anybody else. I have served everybody.
You had moved in 2017
Yes,
when the state government said that they are removing the encroachment.
encroachment.
That was passed by Justice Bosha
Bosak.
in a residuary bench.
That is another matter. Section 10 was involved in that case. Here, my lord, case is that Panchayat is not giving any consent, just inactiveness of the Panchayat. Panchayat is to be directed.
The government has already said that we are going to remove. Now,
No.
what is the function of the
Yes,
Panchayat?
Yes, Panchayat is very wrong. That is why. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the structure was removed from the southern side. From the southern side of my premises. Now, in a clandestine manner, just to bypass the order of the court, in the western side of the same road, they have shifted their illegal structure, and I have complained to every authority that is served. And now, lastly, the notice of hearing has been issued to them.
By whom?
I am giving, my lord. Notice of hearing, my lord, kindly page 2, page number 84. 84. It is a case, my lord. Kindly see the notice has been issued in 2018
By whom?
by subdivisional magistrate, Egra, and with a copy to,
Highways Act.
yes,
How is the Panchayat involved?
yes, that is I am coming.
Implementation of this
I-
notice.
I have, my lord, then let there be direction upon this authority,
Take down. The
Along
court
with
has
the
not
Panchayat.
seen
and let there be direction.
that any cause of action
It is the last notice. এরপরে নোটিশ নেই
arises
Order
against
গুলো তো
the
এর আগে।
Panchayat authorities.
এরপরে তুমি রিসিট করেছো তারপরে যে
Petition
justice
is aggrieved My non-implementation of the notice dated June 14, 2018 issued by the subdivisional magistrate Egra Purbo Medinipur under the West Bengal Highway Act 1964. The remedy of the petitioner is to pursue the said authority to conclude the proceeding. The petitioner is directed to approach the authority for expeditious disposal of the said proceeding.
My lord, kindly make a direction that the respondent 7 Pradhan of the Panchayat, they will assist. They will
I
assist
will
in
not
accordance.
say anything like that.
They are sleeping their eyes. Problem is that every road is maintained in the Panchayat area by the Pradhan. That direction may be given, my lord.
Parallel proceeding cannot go
Not a
on.
parallel proceeding.
There
When-
is a highway act there for which there is proceeding has been initiated. Let it continue.
Another case is that the Panchayat has to give their consent for any structure. Here, no consent is given by the Panchayat. That is why Panchayat may assist us, may assist the authority, not to us.
Yes, the authority while disposing of the matter, the authority, comma, while disposing of the matter, comma,
Yes.
the competent authority shall ensure cooperation of the Gram Panchayat
Yes.
and any other official involved with the maintenance of the said road. Next.
The
Carefully,
compelling
sir.
142 I missed.
Ramji,
This is the problem. 142 টা recall koro. Kamal, this go call Mr. Kamal Mishra. There was another lady for the state. Becoming
I'll-
very difficult.
I'll call.
Yesterday also I called the matter.
No, I'm sorry, my lord, my fault.
Please ask them to come back, only then I can recall. If you can inform them, fine. State
Fine.
কে ছিলেন মনে আছে? Oh,
They
Shima.
come later,
Shima-
my lord, I'm too.
Shima Das. No, Kamal was there.
My lord, I'll inform them.
142 recall it. Please inform them.
Yes, immediate.
What is this? এটা তো interest on gratuity. This is for default. লয়ারের নামটা একটু দেখো, লয়ারের নামটা একটু দেখো। এই মুর্মু আগের ফাইলটায় লয়ারের নাম দেখো, চেনো? Next. State.
My lord.
আচ্ছা, আগেরটা না এই দুটো পরপর ফার্স্ট টাইম কল হচ্ছে না? So none appears on behalf of the petition, both in 146, 147, in both separate orders be recorded. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. As a last chance, let the matter be adjourned for the week. All these on Monday.
Right.
Yes, same order in 147. Yes. State.
Lordship, I'm being led by,
You are for?
I'm for the petition,
You are being led by?
HON'BLE, and we have not completed that service, although I know the matter.
You want to serve and come back?
I'm for the petition. Next one, I think.
I am for the petition, my lord. I have filed this writ application with twofold allegation.
Service.
Kindly, twofold allegation. One is that the construction upon Doba and another is my unauthorized construction. Now the BLRO has taken care of the situation, FIR registered. I need to bring all these things before lordship.
Want
However,
to file a
supplementary.
supplementary, all right. Liberty granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be served upon the.
This affidavit of service, everyone served.
None appears on behalf of the respondents despite service. Full stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Full stop. The petitioner prays leave of the court to file an affidavit of to file a supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within 2 weeks. A copy of the same be served upon the
All
learned
respondents.
government pleader, as also the respondent numbers 8, 9, and 11. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of May. Will you manage? No.
Yes,
How?
this will be filed by tomorrow.
All right.
Yes.
Under the heading motion,
Great, my lord.
not new motion, motion. So he will get enough time.
And 149 for the petition. My lord, Mr. Shurata Das is appearing for the state in this matter. Praying for not today.
Not today.
Yes.
Then not this week. Come on Monday.
Lord, grateful. My lord. Monday, honorable. Monday.
You'll come Monday. Let this matter appear. Does Mr. Das have any instruction?
No.
What is the matter about?
কালকে বলেছিল instruction আছে।
Matter is relating to fixation of payment.
Pay fixation. Can it be heard without affidavits?
Yes, no, it can be disposed of, that. They are possibly agreed, will be agreed upon with this matter. There is no undisputed.
All right, then do one thing. Let the matter appear on. You will come on Tuesday.
Tuesday চাপ নেই। Monday অনেক মামলা আছে।
Acha, 27th under the heading new motion in the supplementary list. Mr. Das is directed to come back with necessary instructions in this matter. All right, you inform him, come back with the necessary instructions. Yes.
May I file the exchange service?
No, don't. Let Mr. Das come. All right, you can. This is only state respondents.
Yes.
All right, affidavits of service are taken on record.
And Jila Porishad.
জেলা পরিষদ তো communicate করে state has to take the
Yes, come back on the next day.
Your Lordship, I'm being led by my senior Arnab Shah. Your Lordship, he's for the petitioner. He is seeking for adjournment for a week. He's going through his cancer treatment, Your Lordship. So we are seeking for an adjournment for a
Will he
week.
be available after a week?
We'll take in instructions, Your Lordship.
On the 1st of May, I'm keeping it.
All right.
Let this
Grateful,
matter,
Your
as the learned advocate for the petitioner is undergoing treatment, let this matter appear under the heading new motion on May 1. 1st May. Please come back on 1st May.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
But Mr. Rai can be recorded for the panchayat.
Devashish Rai? That's good now. Why? Where is he? You are for?
Sorry, I am appearing with him.
With him. Have the private parties been served? Are there any private parties? Affidavit of service to be filed on the next day, showing service upon all the private parties. Yes, you have instructions. Come back. Kundas. Shubhobroto Das.
55.
No, I'm put the petition number.
I'm for the respondent number 8.
The petition before lordship, my lord, made an objection with the Panchayat authority.
Affidavit of service. 1 minute. Are there any private parties, Mr.
I'm for
Sharma?
the private respondent.
You are appearing? Yes, then.
The petition before lordship lodged a complaint to the Panchayat authority against the illegal construction without permission from the Panchayat authority, and that to an water body. Now, that objection was not considered. I came before this honorable court, and by the honorable court, by an order dated 28th April 2021, directed the Panchayat authority to consider the complaint. Now, after consideration of the complaint, my lord, Panchayat authority came to the conclusion, yes, it appears that the Pradhan has already come to a finding that the construction has been made without obtaining any permission from the competent authority, and the matter has already been referred to the subdivision officer accordingly. Leave is granted. That was the order accorded by the authority, and I was directed to follow up the matter with the SDO. Since then, I have been following up with the SDO, my office.
Who is for the state?
My lord, may I? Challenging that order, my lord, an appeal has been preferred by this respondent, my lord. And in that appeal, it is, my lord, MAT 1125 of 2022, my lord. It is the liberty is given to produce certain documents in support of his client's case before the concerned subdivision officer. Such a direction would be beyond the. This is the order, my lord.
So the appeal court did not interfere.
No, did not interfere, but liberty is given to give some document.
So go
before
give
the-
it.
Yes.
Take down.
So there is nothing left.
That
And
liberty
also-
is not required. It is an automatic thing.
Yes.
The SDO has to take steps. When the order of the court is there,
Take
And
down.
also is the fact that these
cannot
documents
be-
to
he
be
cannot-
submitted before the
he cannot call,
Panchayat Pradhan.
he cannot
Because
call
Panchayat Pradhan
frustration.
is the fact finding authority.
That why didn't you get that altered in the appeal
He
court?
cannot be, I cannot,
I
It's a
understand.
redundant order.
he cannot sit on appeal over the court's order.
The subdivisional officer will complete the proceedings relating to the alleged unauthorized construction in terms of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 within 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. Before a hearing is given to the parties shall be entitled to file all their documents for until all relevant documents, so that the subdivisional officer can pass a order upon consideration of the facts.
Illegal,
My lord,
declare, my lord, only declare illegal.
A similar order has already been passed by the Honorable Division Bench, and as such, there is no reason as to why the subdivisional officer has not yet proceeded with the matter.
Subject to correction, once hearing has been done, but his client has not appeared.
That is another
Made
instruction.
clear that the subdivisional officer will intimate the next date to the parties. On the next date, the parties will submit their written version and accompanying documents if they wish to do so. Thereafter, final order shall be passed. Steps shall be taken in accordance with the
But
order
can it
to
be
be
8 weeks,
passed by
Malad?
the subdivisional officer.
My lord, can it be 8 weeks? Because
6 weeks করে দাও.
last.
The time period is mandatory.
Last.
The court has not gone into the correctness of the allegation made by the petitioner with regard to the unauthorized construction.
That is understood.
And the subdivisional officer will decide the issue independently based on the records forwarded by the Gram Panchayat and also the records to be filed by the respective parties before the said authority.
Lordship.
Same order, right? None appears adjourned for this week.
154, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent number 6.
Done for the week. On Monday, I will call the matter. Come back on Monday.
But I am for the petition, my lord, unauthorized construction.
Service complete?
This one I have served.
All these days it has been hanging in the list and you don't know whether their service is complete. They've received.
My lord, I have the.
You
Is
never
not
been bothered. Only filing mentioning slip. Thereafter, no follow-up from your end.
only private respondent is not received.
Then
One,
you have
one
to serve.
private respondent.
They are important. Yes, come back. 1st May.
First,
Service upon the respondent number.
my lord, private respondent. My lord,
7.
Is not complete.
private
Fresh
7.
service upon the said respondent.
7.
7.
Let the matter appear in the monthly list of May under the heading motion. You file affidavit of service. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Yes, next. Come back in May. It will be taken up.
Good.
Upgraded motion under the heading upgraded motion. Yes.
My lord, Mr. Shabir Ahmed, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, is suffering from fever, my lord. I am praying for not this.
All these matters, I have been hounded with mentioning day after day. And when I had put these matters in the list and I've been calling them for the last 1 week, not even 10% of the matters I could take up. So from Monday, the box will go out, not go out, and there will be no mentioning allowed. Because recent matters which are being filed are taken up every day. So pending matters, no more. I will start with the hearing matters. Because it can't go on like this. It is just a fancy to come and give the slip and hound the judge at 10:30 in the morning. And once the matters are listed, then nobody is there. Since yesterday, I've been calling on these matters, not yesterday, 1 whole week. Okay, last chance. Petitioner is not present before the court. Learned advocate for the petitioner is not present before the court. As a last chance, let the matter be taken up on. Let the matter be adjourned for the week.
Item 160 also will have similar pair.
Let it be called out. I cannot skip the queue because Mr. Ahmed is the petitioner's advocate.
157. Not time for the petition.
Hello, I am appearing on behalf of the Pradhan.
Yes.
But this is my affidavit.
Have they received, Mr. HON'BLE? Yes.
My lord, here what has happened.
1 minute, 1 minute. Just let me check the private party. Amanendranath Kundu. Seven, 5, 4, 4. Yes.
My lord, here what has happened, my lord, the petitioner runs a business of a fertilizer shop.
Hmm.
My lord, he has obtained license from the authorities, that is the agricultural department, my lord. He is running this business, my lord, for a long time.
Hmm.
My lord, in the year, my lord, 2021 to 22, when I prayed for, my lord, trade license from the Pradhan refused on the ground that
Is not my trade license.
1 minute.
My trade certificate.
Let him finish.
my lord, now the as per my learned friend, trade certificate. My lord, that has not been issued by the Pradhan, stating that the land on which the shop is situated, it is not being reflected in the land portal of the government. So, my lord, my prayer was turned down. My lord, challenging that, my lord, I have come before your lordship. My business is being standstill in spite of, my lord, getting all other licenses. My lord, because of this, I cannot run my business. My
But why is it not in the portal?
lord, it was. Can you see the page 71 is the refusal?
What complaint has been received?
My lord,
What is the complaint received?
my lord,
Because there are judgments that municipal authorities or other authorities
We will
while
not go into
granting trade registration, they're not supposed to question the title. As long as he is in
my lord,
occupation.
no question of title. My lord, he has to, my lord, run his,
Possession.
he has to run his business, not in air, but in a, either in tenanted portion or his own.
Yes,
room.
he has to show possession. That is
Yes.
what I'm saying.
My lord,
Not in air, definitely, but on land showing possession. That
And-
we appreciate. He
and,
will not do it in air.
my lord, this land, his brother's land.
My lord, how Pradhan is
This land
concerned
is
about
brother's land.
But is the Pradhan concerned with that unless the brother has said, I
No,
will
my
not
lord,
allow?
if he do not, my lord, if he do not, my lord, place before the Pradhan about his,
Only thing
about,
that the
about,
Pradhan has
about
to
his,
do.
about
Would you
his,
please allow me, please, Mr. Sinha? Let me say. The law is that the trade license granting authority or trade registration granting authority does not require to venture into a title investigation. All that he has to show that he is in occupation,
Possession.
whether authorized or unauthorized.
My lord.
Only that part, if he can satisfy you, you should give it. That is the law. Now, whether his brother, if the brother is unwilling or you make an investigation and
Yes.
see if he is in possession or not.
I'm in possession, I'm running this business
it is
from
investigated-
1990.
It is investigated by Pradhan and it is found that he has no, my lord, right to, my lord, continue his business in that place.
But this
That right,
shows,
the Pradhan
this
cannot
shows the,
decide.
my lord,
One minute,
and-
please. Anyway, I have a problem with him and
And-
then now you.
And my lord, complaint has been made by his brother before the.
All right, do one thing. Let him file a short affidavit. I will decide it. Yes. And how are you substantiating that you are running from that place?
from 1990. I'm in possession of that. Let
Then
them,
show me, show me.
my lord, all
This for the state.
And Gram Panchayat, my lord, has every right to, my lord, revoke and cancel the, my lord, the registration trade certificate at any time.
Yes, of
My lord,
course.
kindly see this.
my lord,
we have
46
no-
onwards.
You file your affidavit, then I will know what you want to rely on.
46 onwards are the documents which will substantiate that I am running that business
take
since
down.
1990. And my lord, Pradhan is issuing certificates of trade certificates, my lord, since 1990. Now, I do not know why the Pradhan is taking this stand.
He has received the complaint.
Yes, let
He has
the,
received the
but the
complaint.
complaints who have made
from
the
his
complaint, they
brother.
are not present before
From
your
his
lordship.
brother.
The complaints, my lord, who have made the complaint, they are not present before your lordship.
Have you served them?
Yes,
Yes.
everyone.
Fresh notice be issued upon the respondent number
সবাই পেয়েছে।
5.
তুমি পেয়ে যাচ্ছ, ভয় পাবে না দাদা?
আমার তো প্রধানের।
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, প্রধানের এই
The-
মামলাতে অ্যাপিয়ার করে না।
4 and 5.
এমনি অন্য মামলায় appear
Pradhan
করে।
Ara Gram Panchayat shall file a comprehensive affidavit indicating the reason for non-grant of trade registration certificate to the petitioner when there are prima facie documents when documents prima facie reveal that the petitioner has been in possession of the concerned land and has been running his business since long upon obtaining permission from the authorities, including the Pradhan.
And my lord,
How soon can you file it?
my lord,
How soon can you file it?
my lord, 3 weeks.
2 weeks? 1 week? Let this matter appear for hearing on
My
May
lord, I'll
17th.
give you 3 weeks, my lord, time.
3 weeks, 1 week.
My lord,
May,
this matter is pending for long, my lord.
now you have
And-
got me, so don't worry. Today is what day?
Today is 20th.
One. Then it will become after the vacation.
Kindly do not do that, my lord.
Wait of 2 weeks, because Mr. Sinha, when you appear for the petitioner, you understand their agony. Yes,
2 weeks, very short time.
that doesn't matter. You have
was
everything
filed
ready.
on-
You have got everything.
And my lord,
By 8th May, affidavit in opposition by 8th May, reply within 12th May, let the matter appear for hearing on 16th May at 3:30. And further, the petitioner is directed to
Serve the
serve
private response.
this, I have said that, learned government pleader, nobody appears for the state, right? So that an inquiry can be made by the local, through the local police station with regard to the actual state of affairs on with
Regarding
regard to
possession.
the location and possession, location of the
my lord,
business and
trade-
possession of the
trade
petitioner.
certificate is always provisional.
Kindly no, record that, my lord. Then
Yes,
my,
yes,
Next.
my purpose will be served.
provisional. না না সে তো
My lord,
You come back ready with those
my lord,
judgments.
I will intimate this learned advocate for this state.
Government
Stating,
pleader, I have said, nobody is here who knows. If you can find out, then do so.
Well, at 158, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Binay Shah.
Mr. Ganguly, who, the record of rights is in whose name?
Awas name.
normal.
So you annex it. All right.
There is a dispute.
All right, you come back with the ready with the law, then we will see.
His mother, my lord, dictated his brother.
Yes.
Well, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Binay Shah. Due to some personal difficulty, he has not come today in court. That's why I am praying for notice.
Same order, none appears for the petitioner. As a last chance, adjourn for the week. On Monday, if they don't come, then these matters are not going to come back in the list. I will just delist them.
My lord. Termination of the tax collector.
Under which provision of law is that? The guideline?
No, my lord. Accounts and budget rule of Panchayat.
Yes.
He was a tax collector. Matlab, there was certain allegation against him. Thereafter, hearing the
Show me
petition,
that provision, please.
that he was terminated from the said post.
West
Now-
Bengal Gram Panchayat accounts audit.
My lord.
দেখি দাও তো একটু বইটা।
Sub-rule 5, 4 and 5.
So his contract was not renewed.
Yes. There is order of termination.
Video appeal.
Yes.
Refer an appeal to the, take down. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order of renewal of the petitioner's contract as a tax collecting SARKAR. 1%.
Yes.
such.
Renewal will be purpose of infrastructure because he has already crossed the 65 years of age.
No, 60 or 60.
Then how?
Not 65.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
Today actually I'm not with
No, no, all right. Then what is the point?
Yes, sir.
When was this order
Let
passed?
him file an appeal, perhaps,
Yes,
that will become a
appellate authority.
Only that also will be
Yes,
decided.
yes,
Yes, sir.
appellate
Yes, sir.
authority.
Uh,
62.
No, he says 62, but the Panchayat made an application under RTI Act to the concerned school. The concerned school submitted a certificate that
So is it because of overage that he has his contract?
no, because certain allegation against him.
Where is that order?
Because the
Page 40, Malan.
but I don't have the copy, but I
41,
no.
40.
40. After the age of 65 years and any benefit, the post is come to contract commissioner and not eligible so and so. The petitioner is aggrieved by an order passed by the Pradhan, Pairadanga Gram Panchayat, dated by a communication by the Pradhan of Pairadanga Gram Panchayat, dated May 29, 2022. According to the said communication, it appears that the general body of the Pairadanga Gram Panchayat in its meeting held on April 26, 2022. But was he given an opportunity?
Yes, he was present.
Huh?
He was present, Malan.
You were present at the meeting?
No, my instruction today I'm not with that because
Yes.
instruction that 2 letters have been given to him. One
Okay.
is mentioned there, 26th of April 2022.
All right. What did I say? In a meeting held on April 26, 2022, decided not to renew the contract of the petitioner as a tax collecting Sarkar and release the petitioner from the said post. Such decision was taken on the ground that the petitioner had crossed the age of 65 years.
And also certain allegation against him.
There is
because
no allegation here.
I
In the order, there
I
is
had
no.
the copy, Malan, but the brief is not with me. That is the whole
Anyway.
difficulty. Malan.
The learned advocates for the Panchayat authorities as also for the state respondents submit that engagement of tax collecting Sarkars are done in terms of Chapter 11 of the West Bengal Panchayat (bracket) engagement and renewal of contracts of tax collecting Sarkars are done on the basis of the West Bengal Panchayat, Chapter 11 of the West Bengal Panchayat within bracket Gram Panchayat accounts, comma, audit and budget bracket close rules 2007.
Or may I take your lordship's leave, Malan?
It appears that a decision was taken in terms of Rule 4, 31 within bracket 4 of the said rules of 2007. The petitioner was informed as to why, for the reasons as to why his contract could not be renewed. Full stop. The petitioner has challenged such order on the ground of arbitrariness, illegality, and violation of the principles of natural justice. Learned advocate for the Pradhan submits that opportunities were given to the petitioner by issuing 2 letters. The petitioner was sufficiently informed about the issue. It is further submitted that a provision for appeal has been made under Sub-rule 5 of Rule 31. Stop. Next paragraph. The court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner. The petitioner is at liberty to prefer an appeal before the block development officer in accordance with law. If such appeal is filed, during hearing of the appeal, the petitioner, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat shall be heard. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. The appellate authority shall decide the issue independently and on the basis of the records that may be submitted by the petitioner in support of his contentions, as also by the Gram Panchayat.
Video Ranaghat 1.
Video Ranaghat.
1. Respondent number 4.
Ranaghat 1 development block. Yes, it to Ferodi. Thank you. Enter exercise 2 months from the date of receipt of the petitioner's appeal. Next.
160 my lord.
160.
Yeah.
Same order hobe je. Service name.
One case, my lord, inquired me, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Shomen Dotto has filed a matter, which is, I have listed it on, I will list it on Monday.
My lord.
This is with regard, 1 minute. This is with regard to Mela, Boishaki Mela in Kontai 1 block. It is said that the Jila Parishad is not giving permission, whereas everybody else has given.
I'll take instruction, my lord. It is unlisted motion or my lord?
No, in the list.
In the
I
list.
never take on list.
My
One thing,
lord.
you have to find out immediately. Don't
lord.
wait.
My lord, I will.
That is why I have asked you to
I
come.
will take instruction today, my lord.
Because apparently it is on a college ground.
My lord.
And the,
Mela is
1
there.
minute, listen to the facts so that you know what to ask. Ask if the college governing body has permitted the Mela. Secondly, whether, why, and whether when they are saying other authorities have allowed. So why is it the Zilla
Zilla Parishad
Parishad?
is already opposing.
Yes.
My lord, item number.
College, some college ground. It is going to be listed. It is not listed,
listed,
Mr.
not-
Bhattacharya.
I will take instruction that in Kontai 1 on Mela, industry on Mela,
On a college ground.
college ground.
And it is being held every year and there are a lot of disputes. This is what I have gathered.
My lord,
So please find out from the college.
whether college has granted in.
Allowed it. Secondly, whether the other authorities have allowed it and only you are not allowing. That is his allegation.
My lord.
All right? Yes.
Good.
Same order.
Same order.
Last chance. Adjourn for the week.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my
The
lord.
petitioner, the order is none appears for the petitioner. Don't record anybody's name.
My lord, 161, I am,
Don't give that name. He is not in the matter. He's asked for a time. I've given time.
my lord, I am for the petitioner in 161, my lord. I am praying for withdraw the matter and liberty to file press.
No, why liberty? What is the defect?
Better particulars.
I am
my
for
lord.
the state respondents.
What is the better particular you want to file with?
Then my lord, liberty to withdraw my.
Petitioner prays for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition dismissed as withdrawn.
Good.
In this matter, my lord, I am for the petition. This is my affidavit of fact.
Yes.
I beg to appear for the state, my lord. In this matter, what happened, my lord, the petitioner is appointed as tax collector. Petitioner is appointed as tax collector. And in the year 1994. And since then, he is working very sincerely and honestly. But the honorarium is not paying in terms of the circular dated 8 February 2019.
The petitioner made representation. That has not yet been disposed of.
The contention of the petitioner in the representation is due to introduction of the online tax collection, his earning has drastically reduced. For that reason, he prays for absorption in the post of Panchayat Kurmi. That is not possible. Kindly see page 22, his prayer. Yes, it starts from page 20, 21.
1 minute. Yes, what is this?
No, my lord, I have annexed the memorandum.
No, please come to what you have prayed in the page 21. Please don't start with the no. This Das 142, I have recalled the order. It will be taken up on Monday. Yes, please, somebody inform Kamal Mishra. He is for the private part. Private. Take you up. How can that be allowed? Take down.
It's not allowed, my lord. What I am praying at this stage.
Pray before them first.
Yes, give me liberty to make an application.
6. Prays for a mandamus upon the state of West Bengal to grant him permission, promotion to the post of Panchayat Kurmi before he attains the age of 45 years. Next paragraph.
He is now presently 62
The
years.
recruitment rules. 61 years.
Yes,
How have you made this prayer?
now 62.
না পঞ্চায়েত কর্মী অবধি রেখে দিন তাহলে তো পুরো ব্যাপারটাই গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে The recruitment rules for appointment to Gram Panchayat Karmis provide 30%. Now provides that 30% of the vacancies will be filled up by promotion, by in-house promotion from tax collecting SARKARs. Accordingly, the petitioner has made such prayer. Full stop. The prayer cannot be granted as the upper age limit for being appointed as a Panchayat Kurmi is 45 years. Secondly, even if the petitioner has a right to be promoted, such promotion is granted by way of a selection process and is not automatic. Under such circumstances, the prayers cannot be allowed. The writ petition is disposed of. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks liberty to approach the authorities with a prayer for enhancement of remuneration
In terms of
memorandum number
page 20 minutes.
February 8, 2019. The said memorandum provides certain revision, provides for revision of remuneration in respect of casual/daily rated/contractual workers engaged in various government establishments as also local authorities. The condition precedent to application of such memorandum is fulfillment of the requirements stated in the memorandum number 9008-F within bracket P dated September 16, 2011. Next paragraph. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the competent authority in accordance with law. The authority shall consider the case of enhanced remuneration in terms of the aforementioned memoranda, provided the petitioner fulfills the other eligibility criteria. The authority shall pass a reasoned order and convey the decision to the petitioner within a period of 2 months from receipt of the petitioner's representation.
Grateful.
Lordship, the 12 PM matter pass over 133, 140.
Yes, I said 12:10. Next.
But I'm for the petitioner.
Hmm.
The allegation against that private respondent has made illegal construction.
Have you served them?
Yes, my lord.
Have they received?
Yes, my lord.
Delivered?
Except one.
Then come back. Serve them and come back.
Except
Affidavit of service is taken on record. How many are, let me see, just if I took them out. 1 minute, just let me see. How many private parties are there?
my lord, say private party respondent number 8 to 10. My lord, three private respondents.
So they have not received.
My lord, except one is item is might be delivered or
Delivery confirmed. Wait 1 minute. 6166. They've received. Yes. No, this is 6152. No, they have not received. Serve them once more.
only my lord private respondent.
Yes, so that they are the more persons against whom you have the allegations. Petitioner is directed to issue notice upon the respondent numbers. Now serve copies of the writ petition upon the respondent numbers 8 to 10 and file affidavit of service on the next day. Let the matter appear in the supplement monthly combined list for the month of May under the heading upgraded motion. Yes,
Not-
all the past over matters.
I'm for the petition.
25.
I am for the petition. For the statement. And there are no private respondents. Respondent number 3. তুমি আছো পঞ্চায়েতের হয়ে আছো পঞ্চায়েত is the
Service, affidavit of service.
Panchayat, yes, they have refused. Panchayat has refused.
Private party.
No private party.
What is the matter?
But my husband happens to be co-owner in respect of several plots of land. He has died. After his death, my lord, I am going on paying taxes. I have applied for a Warisan certificate before the Panchayat. And without that, my lord, I cannot even mutate my name in the LR records and other. But that is being
You are childless.
no, my lord. I'm wife and I'm having a daughter who is minor now. I'm making application. They are refusing. I have made representation. They have refused. I have filed writ, my lord. They have refused to receive that also.
Before Pradhan Lordship.
Pradhan achen?
Why are you not giving the airship certificate?
Pradhan is not giving certificate, Lordship.
You are for Pradhan.
I am state. Respondent number 1.
Very unfortunate situation, my lord. They have refused my representation. They have refused my copy of the writ, my lord. Everything they are refusing. And on the other hand, kindly see page 19. They are issuing the same certificate to the other co-owners, showing my husband has died. Kindly see page 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Item number 6, Pavitra Mondal within bracket Myth. Deceased. I am the wife of,
Who is this Mohan Mondal? Father.
but this is one of the
co-owner.
Putro. Probably the other heirs do not recognize you.
No, my lord, my husband's name is here in Varisan certificate. Serial number 6, Povitro Mondol Mrito. Kindly see.
Husband, but probably there is a problem with that. They're probably not recognizing you as the husband.
But I have made an application for Varisan certificate before the Panchayat, my lord. They are not receiving it. That's the problem, my lord. I made a representation, they have refused it.
The petitioner submits that the Jodurhati Dakshin Gram Panchayat has refused to accept the petitioner's application for grant of heirship certificate. According to the petitioner, she and her daughter are the only heirs and legal representative of the deceased Povitro Mondol. In the absence of the Gram Panchayat, it is not possible for the court to decide as to whether there are any legitimate grounds for the Panchayat authorities have issued such heirship certificate to other co-sharers in respect had issued such a heirship certificate upon the death of the father of Povitro Mondol. Showing Povitro Mondol as dead, as a deceased, but the names of the heirs of the predeceased son of
Madan Mohan Mondol.
Madan Mohan Mondol have not been mentioned. Next paragraph. There is no reason as to why the application will be refused. If the Panchayat authorities find any dispute with regard to the claim, the same can be intimated to the petitioner
I've enclosed my voter ID card and the birth certificate of my daughter. That's page 16 and 17. Page 16 is my voter ID card and page 17 is the birth certificate of my child.
Probably Povitro Mondol did not recognize you as the wife.
Nothing as such. It's all in collusion with the other co-owners.
The petitioner submits that now refers to the birth certificate of the child and the voter identity card of the petitioner to substantiate her claim as the heirs of the deceased Povitro Mondol. The petitioner is granted liberty to approach the block development officer. Which block is this?
That is something I'll have.
You have not even made him a party.
No, my lord, I have not.
Good.
I have not, my lord.
Tell me which block. I can't pass my order like that.
बोलते पारो, जानते होगे client थे क्या? I'll have.
Concerned block development officer, by filing a proper application, the block development officer shall ensure service of the that the Gram Panchayat considers the said application in accordance with law and passes an order accordingly. The entire exercise shall be completed within a if the Panchayat authorities finds reasons for not issuing the heirship certificate, such reasons shall be communicated. But now it is made clear that such heirship certificate is not a document of title, and panchayat authorities cannot go beyond the beyond the existing position to probe deeper into the question of title. Yes, right, Flush. The decision shall be taken on the basis of the documents that the petitioner can provide before the panchayat authorities, claiming in order to substantiate her claim, the claim of the her claim as also the claim of the minor child as the surviving legal heirs of late Pavitra Mondal.
Grateful, my lord. Affidavit of services.
Just record a line as it is the petitioner's. Affidavit of service is taken on record. The panchayat authorities have refused service. When I have asked the petitioner to approach the block development officer, just write on top of that, as it is the specific contention of the petitioner that the block development, that the panchayat authorities are not allowing the petitioner to file an application with a prayer for grant of legal heir certificate. The petitioner is directed to file such application with before the concerned block development officer. Therefore, the block development officer shall.
Grateful.
I'm appearing for the state respondent.
I am appearing for the lordship private respondents.
This is an allegation of construction, my lord, on the pond. Particular dag, my lord, is recorded as in the record of rights at pond. If your lordship kindly come to page 14. Page 14. Dag number 368, left-hand column, Doba. Now, the lordship kindly come to page 17. Representation made, my lord, let panchayat authority, my lord, take a decision in accordance with law, my lord. And if my lord, if it is found on inspection, my lord, that the unauthorized construction is, my lord, let it be demolished.
Yes.
May I submit, lordship? Kindly consider, lordship, their prayer, lordship, page 2, it is mentioned, lordship, 368 plot number. And they have mentioned, lordship, is a joint property. It is not a one single plot. There is a plot number 367, lordship, which is lordship Danga. And I have constructed, lordship, upon taking valid sanction plan from the concerned authority over plot number 367. And the record of right, the 368 is the lordship pond. In the sanction plan, it is also indicated the pond portion is left. And
yes, they will see if there is any deviation. That's
yes,
all.
Yes. Kindly record, lordship,
the petitioner alleges that the respondent numbers.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record. The petitioner alleges that the respondent number 7 to 10 have raised a construction on plot number 368 corresponding to Khatian number 963 of Moja Santosh without obtaining permission from the concerned, without obtaining conversion and permission from the respective authorities. Then an advocate for the reference is made to the record of rights in order to substantiate the claim that the said land has been classified as a doba. The learned advocate for the respondent numbers -- submits that construction has been raised on plot number
367, my lord.
367 and not on plot number 368. That permission for construction on plot number 367 had been granted by the
And one thing, Lordship, may I submit upon receiving of the stop
Bagudevpur Gram Panchayat.
and upon receiving of the stop work notice, my construction was is presently
It
stopped.
is further submitted that on the incorrect allegation of the petitioner, the Panchayat authorities issued a stop work notice. Next paragraph. The writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the Panchayat authorities to decide as to whether there has been any deviation from the sanctioned plan, as a result of which the construction of the petitioner of the respondent numbers dash to dash 7 to 10 has extended over a portion of the pond or not. While deciding the matter, the following procedure shall be adopted. Okhane without sanction বাদ যাবে, without conversion and with in deviation. Without sanction টা হবে না.
Next matter is, Lordship, same matter.
Same matter, one of
Another
other
petitioner,
co-share.
same allegation.
Other
Fifth
co-share.
page.
Same order,
I'm
same order.
I'm for the
Everything
statement.
same.
Hey, house to
And Lordship, the allegation, Lordship, against only respondent number 7, that he is constructing.
That is not 7 to 10.
Only against 7. That 7 is constructing, the name of 8 to 10 is added. 8 to 10 has been added.
Main allegation is filling up the water body. Inland Fishery Act not been made party in these proceedings. They should make party because there is
Why?
separate statute.
But
Water
if
body.
it is not a
It is a domain of the Panchayat authority also.
pisciculture. No,
As per the
allegation is not against 7 to 10.
Only against 7. The 7 is constructing, but the name has been added, Lordship, in respect of 8 to 10.
7, my,
Both.
In both.
no, 7, my lord, 7 along with my, they are all are co-sharer.
Yes, it's-
Grateful.
হয়ে গেল তো? আরে আর আছে পাঁচটা ওভার মোশন ডাকো 12:30 ধরবো Lordship's combined list after recess. After recess is contempt. Oh, after recess is the contempt.
Once it's for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. It has served in the month of July 2022, Lordship.
But that is all dispatched. Private party has received.
There is no private party.
What is the matter?
Relating to the regularization of the post of Panchayat Korbi. He was appointed as a casual employee. Thereafter, he preferred the REIT application, and in this REIT, this honorable court directed the respondent authority to consider his regularization as a permanent employee if the vacancy was available. At the time of
If vacancy is available, where is the right to regularization? Argue the matter.
in the said order, Lordship, the honorable court has already observed that at the time of his appointment as a casual employee, there was no sanctioned vacancy. But there was no sanctioned vacancy.
Then Uma Devi 53 does not apply. None of the judgments thereafter
But
apply.
thereafter, after passing this order of this honorable court, I communicated the order, and they considered and passed a communication that the applicant, that is his prayer, will be considered during filling up of the suitable vacancies if arise
Otherwise eligible. That
later
isn't
on.
there.
But that was in the 2004, and till today,
So you have crossed the age bar also.
no, Lordship, presently I am 46, and in respect of my limited 45 in the year 2022.
এখন 46.
And in respect of my age bar, Honorable High Court has already observed that age will not be constant in respect to consideration his prayer.
Where is that honor? Age will not be a constant.
19, and next inner page 19, starting from 18, Lordship. the last paragraph.
Law has changed drastically since then. You know very well.
Lordship.
If you are appointed on casual basis to a casual post, you have no right. If you have not worked for 10 years, no right. If you are, where is the right of regularization?
But I am working till
You
now.
can work and you can claim 9008 benefit. That I can give it to you, but regularization cannot be given. I'm passing my order with the judgments. Yes, take down. The petitioner prays for regularization as a panchayat karmi on the ground that he has been working as a casual worker where
Giriya Gram Panchayat.
Hmm?
Giriya Gram Panchayat. The appointment was
Dudliya.
Giriya. Giriya Gram
Giriya Gram Panchayat in Giriya Gram Panchayat. Challenging the petitioner claims to have been engaged as the casual worker sometime in 1996. Giriya Gram Panchayat since 1996. Petitioner prayed for regularization. The Gram Panchayat did not take steps. The petitioner filed WP 17079 within bracket W of 2002. The writ petition was disposed of. By allowing the petitioner to, by directing that the authorities should allow the petitioner to participate in any selection process that may take place for recruitment of Gram Panchayat Karmis. The age bar shall not be taken into the fact if there yes, the learned coordinate bench also directed that in case the petitioner crosses the upper age limit, the same should not be above. But after 2004, so many recruitment processes have taken place. You never applied. Next paragraph. The petitioner submits that on the basis of the aforementioned direction of this court, he once again approached the Pradhan Giriya Gram Panchayat. Stop. The Pradhan Giriya Gram Panchayat issued a letter indicating that the petitioner's prayer would be considered when the vacancies are sought to be filled up in terms of the rules and regulations. Next paragraph. The petitioner submits that he was not allowed, informed as to, he is not informed as to whether any recruitment process had been initiated thereafter for appointment of Gram Panchayat Karmi. However, taking into consideration the long service of the petitioner as a casual employee, the petitioner seeks regularization in any post in the Gram Panchayat, in the post of Panchayat Karmi in the said Gram Panchayat. Next paragraph. Regularization as a mode of appointment has been deprecated by the courts repeatedly. Reference is made to Uma Devi so and so. The relevant paragraph is quoted below. Next paragraph. 3. 2006 যেটা। Only exception that has been made is at paragraph 50. That had been made by the apex court was in paragraph 53 of the said judgment, which is the said paragraph is quoted below. Next line. Next. Their lordships directed that all departments in which casual or temporary employees had been discharging their duties for more than 10 years, for 10 years or more, against sanctioned vacant posts and not on the basis of any interim order or protection given by courts or tribunals, were entitled to be regularized as a one-time measure. A direction was given upon the departments to prepare a scheme for one-time regularization of such candidates. The coordinate bench of this court, while disposing of writ petition number dash, found that the petitioner was not appointed engaged against any sanctioned vacant post in the Giriya Gram Panchayat. Thus, the protection of paragraph 53 of Uma Devi 3 Supra is not available to the petitioner. In the decision of dash Koredin, the court had also the Honorable Apex Court had also specifically mentioned that in case an appointment has been made on a casual or temporary basis, and the same is reflected in the appointment letter, the employee cannot seek regularization. The relevant portion is quoted below. The petitioner also has not been able to satisfy the court that he had ever applied for absorption, for being considered. Now, he had ever sought to participate any recruitment process since 2003 or 4 for being appointed either as a Panchayat Karmi or against any sanctioned post. It appears that sometime in 2006, the block development officer Raghunathganj 2 development block asked the petitioner to appear with all documents. Full stop. There is nothing on record to show whether the petitioner had at all appeared before the said authority with relevant documents. The petitioner continued to work as a casual staff in the Giriya Gram Panchayat on the basis of a resolution passed by the Gram Panchayat and was অনিয়মিত মানে casual, অনিয়মিত কর্মচারী, অনিয়মিত মানে irregular employee বলছে, daily rated or no work no pay on a no work no pay basis. As a staff of the Dash Gram Panchayat on no work no pay basis. Next paragraph. Under such circumstances, the question of regularization does not arise. However, the petitioner has the liberty to approach the authorities for security of tenure and for enhanced remuneration in terms of 9008. Okay. Memo number 9008, September 16 September 2011 বোধ হয় আছে, ওটা পেয়ে যাবেন। ওটা সমীর বিশ্বাস একটা নিয়েছে, ওখানটাই পেয়ে যাবেন। And the subsequent memoranda issued from time to time providing enhanced remuneration and security tenure to casual, providing enhanced remuneration and security of tenure to casual, delegated and temporary workers engaged in any establishment, including local bodies. If such application is filed, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law upon taking into consideration the petitioner's long tenure as a delegated worker on no work no pay basis in the Giriya Gram Panchayat. While deciding, the petitioner will approach, who will you go to? Who is the authority?
District Panchayat and
District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer, who will decide the matter upon hearing the petitioner and all other interested parties, including the Pradhan of the Dash Gram Panchayat.
Great introduction.
Now, disposed of. Next, I have told them, I
had a talk with Mr. Bhattacharya.
He came here.
Yes, also I had to talk with Mr. Bhattacharya.
Told him to
Now the
take-
problem is that the police has gone to the spot to stop this construction of the pandal.
That I can't do it.
But
That is
because I had talked with Mr. Mr. told me he will take this instruction tomorrow.
Please let him come.
Let it be listed tomorrow, my lord. Let it be listed tomorrow. I am paying money for that injuries, my lord.
Let it happen.
Otherwise the pandal is stopped.
If they, how can I stop the police? Why they have gone, I don't know.
That's why, my lord. That's why.
No, no.
Police,
This
that's
is
why.
Panchayat and Zilla Parishad, their inaction, I will look into. What police is doing?
No, that's why, my lord. Let it be
All
taken.
the fixed matters.
Because the permission has not been granted, Jilla Parishad. That's why the police is going to the spot to stop
No,
this
it
pandal.
cannot be. That cannot be.
But that is going on. That is going on.
That is all legitimate.
Only paying them, let it be listed tomorrow. I will sub copies of all the respondent. I will sub. I am giving the assist to
I
you.
told Mr. Mojumdar it will appear.
No. I have talked to. I will
Then
mention.
bring him.
I will talk with Mr. Bhattacharya that I mention this matter. It will be listed tomorrow. I will
No, you bring him. I will.
bring him.
Yes, please. Bring him now. I will tell him. Then it will. I told him it will come on Monday. That is why I call him.
I am bringing him.
And who is for the state?
State, I cannot sub that until the date is given by your lordship. I cannot file it.
All right, you do one thing. You go and you ask him to come. Now, 12:30 matter.
About the petition in this matter, my lord. I led by Mr. Basu. Basu is engaged. He is come, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord, say the gist of the matter, my lord, till last day. In 2027, my lord, NIT was issued by the Bankura Jilla Parishad. for allotment of 22 numbers of toll.
এটা দাও, খাতাটা দাও। এই তো তলার তো। এটা কি? Yes, yes.
Then, my lord, I succeeded in the first round of, my lord, the NIT.
Hmm.
Thereafter, from their own, they, my lord, cancelled that NIT. Very well, my lord, I am not challenging that. Thereafter, in 2017, on the, my lord, same year, again, my lord, they have published the same NIT, same condition, only additional, my lord, additionally, they have, my lord, said that there would be some electronics systems has to be, my lord, installed, and they have issued the corrigendum. I succeeded. They taken, my lord, my bid, and, my lord, they issued, my lord, the letter directing my client to deposit 1 crore and odd as a for executions of the agreement. Thereafter, they kept withhold entire issue. I filed a writ application before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, Justice Chatterjee, as his her ladyship then was, directed the authority to execute the agreement. Thereafter,
That internal
nothing
communication
is not applicable and not binding upon us. Thereafter, my lord, in spite of that order, my lord, since they did nothing, I filed contempt application. During pendency of the contempt application, my lord, they issued the order that the amount has to be refunded to my client, and this, my lord, NIT is, my lord, cancelled. Challenging their order, my lord, I, my lord, filed another writ application, and that writ application I succeeded and directed them to execute the agreement. Thereafter, my lord, they did nothing. I filed contempt application again. Personal appearance was done in terms of the order, my lord. Thereafter, they executed the agreement. They executed the agreement, but they did not hand over
all the sites.
No sites. Thereafter, again, my lord, I approached this honorable court. Thereafter, my lord, they alleged to have handed over some sites, but subsequently I found that few sites they have handed over, but all sites are not handed over. Thereafter, my lord, I wrote letter to them for alteration of the road. One road they have altered, and, my lord, I filed the writ applications for alteration of the road. Since they are not in a position to hand over the sites, that is also pending in the list before your lordships. And another writ application is also pending before your lordships, that handing over of the entire site, my lord Justice, my lord Sinha directed them to hand over. That writ application is also pending, and this is the third writ applications where, my lord, I am challenging their, my lord, last communication asking the entire amount for entire 22 roads which they have not yet handed over till date. So now, in each and every occasion, my lord, I have to approach this court, got an order, then contempt, then part compliance. So this is the situation, my lord, now stands. Now, they are now contending that they have handed over, and my specific case is they have not handed over. There are 22 numbers of road. Initially, they handed over 9 after the order passed by, my lord Justice Sinha. Thereafter, my lord, 2 roads has been closed by the PWD. 1 road by PWD, 1 is, my lord, Forest Department. Now 6 road is running at present. At the initial stage, your lordships issued some, my lord, directions and framed the issue. They have inspected, jointly inspections was done in presence of the, my lord, the representative of the state government, and, my lord, that report is already been, my lord, before your lordships, my lord, filed by them. And from the report, your lordship will,
The agreement that you have executed with them,
my lord,
they allowed you to operate for how many years?
5 years. 1 year for 1 crore and odd, and each year I have to pay. if they hand over the entire sites. Now, my lord, the relevant portion of the report, in the report, if your lordships kindly see, affirm on 18th January. Yes.
Yes.
First of all, may I show to your lordships the order dated 5th January 2023.
January 23.
23, your lordship's order. No, my lord.
Oh, my order.
Yeah, your lordship's order.
Right. Yes, please.
My lord, the issue your lordship has framed, the issue which has fallen for decisions before this court are as follows. Issue number 1, my lord, whether 22 locations were handed over to the petitioner pursuant to the directions of a coordinate bench of this court dated such and such. This is the order of my lord Justice Sinha. Thereafter, whether the petitioner is still continuing to operate only 9 booths instead of 22, despite the locations having been handed over. Whether the contentions of the petitioner that even after the order dated February 23, 2001, only 9 locations has been handed over and all 22 locations were not operational is correct or not. Whether the excess payment made in the first year after execution of the agreement on December 16, 2019 shall be adjusted against the amount to be deposited by the petitioner up to March 2021, when admittedly only 9 booths were found to be operational as per the district engineer's affidavit. As per the petitioner is under threat of a termination of the contract, balance of convenience, your lordship directed, I have deposited. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come. The district engineer Bankura Jila Parishad, along with the representative of the petitioner and a representative of the state respondent, shall cause an inspection of the locations oblique toll tax booths to ascertain whether the petitioner had control over such locations or not. Personal inability of the petitioner in not being able to construct the booth, even if the locations were handed over, shall not ensure the advantage of the petitioner if it is detected on inspection that the locations were free from other encumbrances. Public money, in the opinion of the court, cannot remain unpaid if the petitioner was not in a position to construct the booths despite the locations having been handed over to them for reasons other than the act of God. The dues must be paid. Such inspection is necessary only to ascertain whether the petitioner is a habitual defaulter or was intentionally avoiding payment on frivolous ground. Whether the Jila Parishad had actually failed to provide clear locations of the all 22 must be ascertained. The inspections shall be made upon notice such and such. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship asks for the report and we have already deposited 30, thereafter 20 lakhs. 50 lakhs I have deposited.
What was the total claim?
Total claim was, my lord,
Which you challenged in this writ
My lord.
petition?
2 crore and odd, my lord.
Hmm.
2 crore and odd, my lord. 2 crore, 2 lakhs, 2,000 and, my lord,
So these 9 were handed over to you when?
after the order passed by my lord Justice Sinha. Still we are in 9. Not 9, now it is reduced to 6 because they have 3 has been, my lord, stopped.
Why stopped?
Because the PWD said that roads are not the Jila Parishad, so you stop there in writing, they have stopped, my lord. I will show to your lordship. So before that, it is very relevant to place the report in terms of your lordship's order, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, place, my lord.
1 minute.
My lord.
When was Justice Sinha's order? Yes, it is here.
My lord,
So in 21, you were given 9.
29. February 2023, February to an agreement executed in 2019.
But that was ineffective.
In effect, but they are claiming from them that the date now in 2 crore.
So you have already deposited 1 crore 50 lakhs.
1 crore 50 lakhs and above. And
I directed 50 lakhs.
50 lakhs and 1 crore and odd, my lord,
Approximately 1
yes,
crore 50 lakhs.
1 crore 50 lakhs, and I have installed the other things, my lord, 70 lakhs.
To do that, you cannot.
Yes, my lord.
With regard to the payment to be made to the authority, that is your investment for the job.
My lord. So now, my lord, straightway, if your lordships kindly come.
Report to the.
Affirm on 18th January 2023.
1 minute. Yes, I have it.
না তোমাদের রিপোর্টটা কল্যাণ মন্ডল তো ও সরি 18 জানুয়ারি in the said report the report filed by one Mr. Sudipto Das, WBCS Executive Senior Deputy Secretary, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of West Bengal, is annexed. I am coming to that part first.
Page.
No, it is not paginated, my lord, in my copy, but my lord, 1, 2,
Sudipto Das.
3, 4,
Yes, yes, yes.
5,
there, it's there.
6, 7.
Yes, I have it.
My lord.
Seven. Please press it
Kindly come to findings first, my lord. Thereafter I am coming to fact.
at the end.
না, পড়ছি, আগে এটা দেখি না, এটা বলে দিই।
Findings where? Representative.
My lord,
Read it.
findings.
I can't find any findings.
My lord, in the
Yes, yes, I found.
this is a, my lord, আমি বলছি আগে এটা পড়ি না। This is a, my lord, report of 17th January 2023.
Yes.
Signed
Out
by
of 22 numbers of roads.
Yes.
Yes.
Out of 22 numbers of road, toll booths are found operational at serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Of the said list mentions above, that is name has been given such and such. In respect of the other roads, as per the above mentioned list, representative of the petitioner has alleged that no specific location for constructions of toll booths were handed over by the Jila Parishad Bakura. The district engineer Bakula Jila Parishad has failed to submit any evidence to contradict the claim of the representative of the petitioner except a letter addressed to the district engineer Bakula Jila Parishad by authorized signatory of Mr. such and such in the letter dated such and such. It is pointed out by him in para number 2 of the said letter. So now it is admitted position,
1 minute.
my lord. এইটা তোমার পেজ নাম্বার দাওনি তো, আমি কি বলবো পেজ নাম্বার তোমাকে বলো।
আগের পাতাটা দেখি, আগের পাতাটা
আগের পাতারও পেজ নাই,
আরে দেখি না, দেখলে বুঝতে পারবো।
তুমি যাও তারপরেরটা, তারপরে যাও তারপরেরটা, ওইটা।
Yes, next.
The representative of the petition, thereafter, my lord, they have, my lord, relied one letter issued by, my lord, my client. On that basis, my lord, they, my lord, want to establish that the road has been handed over. Initially, inspections was done, my lord, I must be candid. In some letters in English, we have written that the inspections was done and they, my lord, shown the spots. But practically, till date, I have not. This is a representative of the government. In terms of your lordship's order, my lord, they found that only 6 road has been handed over.
Yes, come to the next representative.
Next, my lord, the paragraph, the para 2 of the letter, that as per our letter dated such and such, spot verification and handed over of the locations for mobilizing the activities for toll booth installations was executed. It is further pointed out, is there, relying my lord, letter. It is further pointed out in paragraph 4 of the written that as per your instance to comply the honorable court's order dated such and such, we had accepted those points. The representative of the petitioner has failed to satisfy the reasons behind the contradictions between the allegation and written communication above. During inspections of the roll number 19 and 20 of the above list, Kotalpur to such and such, 2 roads are found closed. As per the representative of the petitioner, it has been closed by the PWD notice which the district engineer admits to. So 2 roads has been closed by the PWD. This is also admitted position. No further fact is revealed except claim and counterclaim from the side of the representative and petitioner and district engineer such and such. Inspection concluded. This, my lord, the inspection report of the deputy, senior deputy secretary of the Panchayat and Rural Development has been annexed by the Jila Parishad. Now, my lord, kindly see the report of the Jila Parishad, my lord. In the same, my lord, document.
Which part?
Paragraph 1, 2 is not necessary. Paragraph 3, page 2. The team inspected all the 22 numbers of road which were also handed over earlier to the petitioner in compliance of the judgment and order dated such and such. The petitioner also admitted this fact in his letter bearing number such and such that the 22 numbers of sites were handed over to him, which were free from all encumbrances of the purpose of mobilizations of toll booths, but they only mobilized 9 sites of the such and such and such. In other 30 numbers were now non-operational as per petitioner did not fix up any tool due to his unwillingness, inasmuch as the petitioner himself purported to state the following so-called such and such. So our inability we have also expressed, that also quoted here. Thereafter, paragraph 5, we handed over 2 numbers of side roads which were mentioned such and such. 2 roads they have said here. But the petitioner, instead of setting up the toll booths in the said roads, set up with the booths on Kotulpur Indus Road, Kotulpur Low Gram Panna Road. These 2 roads were also not handed over to the petitioner. This was a false statement, my lord, because as per the list I will show to your lordship, they have handed over. That out of 22 number of sites inspected by them, it is found that the petitioner, for reasons best known to him, operating only 6 number of sites, which are as follows. 6 numbers they have given. This affidavit has been prepared. Report of the Panchayat department has also been annexed. So in the report, nothing has been spelled that how.
Where is the report of the Zilla Parishad annexed to this document?
Yes, this is the, my lord,
Hey, Tukali Babu.
report dated, my lord, AFAM on 18 January 2023. This is the report of the Jala Parishad annex. My lord, this document, my lord, you also got it, my lord.
In this document with this report?
Yes, my lord. This is not paginated. That's 18 January, my lord. Kindly see date of affirmation.
Yes.
In 18 January, report has been filed by the Jala Parishad Bakura before your lordships.
Oh, you are reading the main document.
I was reading the main document.
Yes.
So they are itself contradicting their own
Which
stand.
portion? I was reading the other letter.
My lord, page.
Paragraph 3.
My lord, findings.
No, that I have read.
My lord.
The Zilla Parishad's report you were reading.
Jala paragraph 3.
Yes. Please place it.
The team inspected all 22 numbers of road, which were also handed over earlier to the petitioner in compliance of the judgment and order dated such and such. The petitioner also admitted this said very fact in his letter dated such and such, that 22 numbers of sites roads were handed over to him, which were free from all encumbrances for the purpose of mobilizing of toll booth, but only mobilized 9 sites road for the toll booth out of the said lot. As such, the district engineer in previous affidavit dated such and such stated that the fact makes such averment. Thereafter, paragraph 4, other 13 numbers of side of the roads are now non-operational as the petitioner did not fix up the toll booths due to his unwillingness. Well, here they are saying that due to my act, I have not installed. Well, my lord, is it believable? I will pay 1 crore and above. They will hand over and I will not run the booths. Whereas in the government representative, he specifically said that there is no answer by the Jala Parishad as to why the site has not been, my lord, handed over. And physically they have inspected, there is no site, no handing over. Only they are banking upon one of my letters. Since I am a contractor, my lord, I have to do the job with them. They have practically shown the sites. This is a fact. Upon believing they are, my lord, the locations and my lord statement, we have said very well. I am accepting your spot.
No, what do you mean by handing over? It's not like, they have to, have a ceremony and ceremoniously give you the place. They've shown you that these are the spots. It's your duty to ensure how you start operation.
Well, the operations except this, my lord, kindly see 9 initially, say for example, my lord, they have given 9. All the roads, I will show to your lordships, all the roads except these 6 are not belongs to the Jala Parishad property. The portion which has been shown. That's why PWD accepted.
Who is for the state?
PWD, my lord, I am coming to the my lord.
Mr. Mahata, have you seen the inspection report of the authority, the state authority? What do you make of that? That authority found that 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are operational. Out of 6, suppose 8, so 2 have been stopped by PWD.
In the land of the PWD, they wanted to stop the food. That cannot.
Yes, they were given the
Yes.
land of Jila Parishad. They did not do it.
have to stop
They
the
shifted
food,
there.
The land of the Jalapuri. That is the rule of the.
All right. Yes.
Now, my lord, the report filed by the state is supporting the case of the petitioner. There is a clear contradiction in between the report filed by the state as well as report filed by the Jila Parishad.
Yes. Anything else?
My lord, my learned friend, my lord, my senior will, my lord, please.
Mr. Bose.
Only one indulgence.
Yes. No.
Sorry,
You
Miller.
have enough time. You have
Yes.
10 more minutes.
Yes.
Sit down. Let him finish today. Next day. you
Miller,
start.
the affidavit filed, first of all, Miller, whether I'm entitled or am I correct in making this submission, I put this question to myself, Miller, that the moment this honorable court, Miller, framed issues, that means that whatever there was in past on record, Miller, the court did not believe either of the parties, but the court wants to arrive at a conclusion.
Those
Yes.
are all prima facie.
Prima facie observation. And that is why the court framed the issue on the basis of the disputed claims. The moment honorable court has claimed framed this issue, Miller, that means the court started its journey, Miller, and inquiring into the facts. The affidavit filed by this authority before your lordship, in pursuance of the last joint inspection, which is on record, Miller, the statement made in the affidavit and the contents. First, I would like to take my lord's kind attention to the, Miller, the affidavit, page 2, paragraph 2, I'm sorry. Pursuant to the order dated 5/1/2023, passed in WPA number such and such, a joint inspection of such and such pertinent to the 22 numbers of road in question under Bakura Jila Parishad for collection of toll tax was conducted by a team on 16/1, 17/1, 2022. First of all, Miller, the first statement in the paragraph 2 that pertinent to the 20 numbers of road in question under 22 number of booths admittedly on the date when this was undertaken, the inspection was not within the jurisdiction and control of the Bakura Jila Parishad. Had it been so, then 7th October 2022, Mr. Mahato, my learned esteemed senior friend's client, could not have the occasion, Miller, to come and demolish the structure, claiming that these two particular booths out of this alleged 22 number of booths, as that was recorded in the notice inviting tender dated 9/1/27, cannot be a subject matter of this tender because this road belongs to the state. 7th October 2020, this incident happened. This incident was reported to the Jila Parishad. They cannot feign ignorance and cannot be taken by surprise. So this first statement of 22 number of booths in question under Bakura Jila Parishad is absolutely a misstatement, Miller, and which is contrary to records. Next. By District Engineer Bakura Jila Parishad such and such Senior Secretary RD nominated from the P&RD Department, Government of West Bengal, video letter dated by Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, P&RD Department, a President of State Respondent, and Shanot Kumar Sen, representative of the petitioner, Shoshtipada Nandi. Next. The team inspected all the 22 number of roads which were also handed over earlier to the petitioner in compliance of the judgment and order dated such and such. The petitioner also admitted this very fact in his letter dated 18/11/2022, bearing reference number such and such handed over to him, which were free from all encumbrances. Again, mirrored paragraph 322 and free from all encumbrances are absolutely mirrored contrary to records and reality. For the purpose of mobilization of toll booth, but he only mobilized 9 sites of roads for toll booth out of the said lot. As such, the district engineer in previous affidavit dated 19/21 stated such fact and or made such averments. Other 30 number of sites of roads are now non-operational as the petitioner did not fix up any toll booth due to his unwillingness, in as much as the petitioner himself purported to state the following so-called causes in the said letter dated 18/11/2022. Most of the vehicles carrying agricultural goods, village roads carrying household materials, not viable and unsafe area, hazardous area and bus route, no commercial vehicle movement. We handed over 2 numbers of site road which are mentioned in Annexure B
of the work order dated 16/12/2019 being Kotolpur to such and such, Bhagalpur to Kotolpur. But the petitioner, instead of setting up toll booth in the said road, set up toll booths on Kotolpur, Indas Road, Kotolpur, Logram Panna Road. These two roads were not handed over to the petitioner by the Bankura Jila Porishad, as these roads do not come under the Bankura Jila Porishad. Kindly see the statements 1, 2, 3. These two roads were not handed over to the petitioner, although they said that 22 number of booths in terms of the court's order were handed over, and which was admitted on by a letter dated 18/11/2022 written by my client. And thus, those unidentified and unnamed toll booths were closed down by Assistant Engineer PWD South Bishnupur Subdivision Police Official of Kotolpur Police Station on 1/12/2022 as intimated by the Office Executive Engineer Bishnupur Subdivision by a letter dated 5/12/2022. That out of the 22 number of sites inspected by them, it is found that the petitioners, for reasons best known to him, operating only 6 number of sites, which are as follows. I am not reading, troubling your lordship, that this affidavit has been prepared on the basis of the report annexed here to presented by the team as mentioned here in above upon conducting a joint inspection with the representative of the petitioner. However, if any further clarification is required, the deponent or competent authority may place the same before this honorable court for the ends of justice. Kindly takes pain to look into this sentence. Affidavit has been prepared on the basis of the report annexed here to and marked as B. Now I take my lord's kind attention to annexure B. Now, my lord, this report of the government report, the finding, out of 22 number of roads, toll tax booths are found operational at road serial number 563 that has been placed. So, District Engineer Bankura Jila Porishad has failed to submit any evidence to contradict the claim of the representative petitioner. My respectful prayer before your lordship and submission, I put this question. If this report was based on joint inspection, if this report takes affidavit, takes care of the report, statement made by the Sudipto Das WBC Executive Officer, then this finding should have been contradicted by the affidavit maker, the statement, the person who filed this affidavit on oath. How could he make a statement with impunity before the highest court of the state? I put this question to myself, that this report was prepared on the basis of the report being annexure B that has been relied upon. This statement is absolutely contrary to this finding that has failed to submit any evidence to contradict the claim of the representative except a letter addressed to the district engineer dated 18/11/20.
Given what was on the facts.
On the facts.
6 operational.
Right.
2 were closed down by PWD.
Right.
Yeah, the Zilla Parishad did not have any document to show that actually how the location was handed
Right.
over. On the contrary, he found that your client has written a letter saying that you have handed over, but I can't do these things because of these problems.
That is the,
So these are the facts. He has
these are the
not
facts.
added to it. He has not, and he was not supposed to do so.
Right.
He has done on the basis of what appeared to him
Right.
in black and white.
Black and white. Now, my lord, this report, the representative of petitioner, then my lord, the Sudipto Das said that this inspection report, the first failed to, Jila Porishad has failed to submit any evidence to
Yes.
contradict the claim of the petitioner. Now, my lord, I will give some dates. 6/1/2017 is the date when the tender was floated. This was subsequently cancelled. 9/1/2017 is the date, my lord, when the second tender with corrigendum, my lord, this was issued. 9/2/2017, 1,01,01,111 that was deposited by my client. Justice Sinha's order, my lord, which clearly indicates that 16/2/2019 is though the date of the execution of the agreement, but this was handed over 2021, subject to correction, March 2021, this was handed over. From 2017 to 2021, that was given. Now, my lord, question is on 2020 before that, my lord, whatever the investment your lordship was kind enough to observe, that was pertaining to your business, so you cannot claim equity over that. That is not the subject matter of the lien. But even then, my lord, despite this 18/11/2022 record written, this was the evidence, my lord, which lends assistance to my learned friend's client that this admission, my lord, need not invite this court to adjudicate further. Even then, this honorable court framed this issue on the by your efforts last order. Now, my lord, the moment this inspection filed, certain facts revealed. The facts surfaced, my lord, the first, that the claim with impunity that 22 number of booths, 44 sites were handed over to the lead petitioner is incorrect. Second, it was made operational on and from after, my lord, 2021. The number of sites, my lord, ascertainable from the facts that the others, the government has not come up, the state is not, the Jila Parishad has not come up with any morsel of proof saying that these are the roads operational, these are the conditions of the road, which is absolutely okay. And this was the finding of the government, WBCS Joint Executive Senior Deputy Secretary. Despite that, there is a finding that by dint of the negligence, my lord, attributable to the writ petitioner, the other sites were made non-operational. This is not the case before your lordship. So, the conduct of the parties, my lord, the attendant circumstances would clearly show it is the duty of the Jila Parishad who floated the tender, accepted the money, because your lordship knows, my lord, subject to correction, that the state is not permitted in terms of 71 of the Contract Act, my lord, not, my lord, allowed to be unjustly enriched by a public money. The moment it is a question of public money, my lord, the both sides there need to strike a balance between two conflicting interests. When I deposited the money, my lord, the state comes, although this is a contract, my lord, under, my lord, Article 299 of the Constitution, even then the fairness in action. The state should come, the state means, sorry, Jila Parishad, that I have issued the tender indicating 22 numbers. On the date when I issued the tender, it was within my knowledge, presupposes it is within your knowledge, that these 22 numbers of site was well within my control. The fact reveals that after the execution of the agreement, not only that, after the execution of agreement 16 December 2019, on 7th October 2020, the Jila Parishad, the PWD and the Forest Department demolished, my lord, this structure, and this was reported, and this proved that these particular two sites did not belong to the Jila Parishad. If it is not, I put this question, then why did you float this tender for earning revenue? When you knew this is a special knowledge.
The case is that you put the booth in a position which belongs
Right.
to the PWD, but you were supposed to put it in some other
But
place for the same road.
yes, but this is not, my lord. Kindly, my lord, take Spain. The spot verification of location mobilizing activities, Mr. Sudipto Das, that is, kindly sees this I out of, my lord, at the cost of tiring repetition, my lord, I say, out of 22 numbers of toll tax booth are found operational at such and such, Onda to such and such, I am not reading. In respect of other days, as per the above mentioned list, representative petitioner has alleged that no specific location for construction of toll booths were handed over by Jila Parishad. My lord, your lordship kindly recalls when your lordship was, my lord, taking up, my lord, the civil revisional, there must be some ascertainable facts. That facts have to, the findings must not take us, my lord, to the path of confusion. Here, my lord, the state has come with a definite findings that in respect of other roads as per above mentioned list, representative of petitioner alleged that no specific location for construction of toll booths were handed over, and district engineer, this must be a logical coherence between paragraph 2 and 3, has failed to submit any evidence to contradict the claim. So this sentence must be read in the context of clause 2. When I said,
Except the letter by which you have accepted.
except the letters,
that
my lord, my
22
defense,
This is case.
my defense is letter dated 18/11/22, my lord, did not put an end.
We'll see the letter on the
It
next.
did. I'm sorry, my lord.
No, it's okay. You place the letter and your exceptions on the next day.
Yes, I'm deeply. But I mean, I can't কথা বলি না।
Next Thursday, রাখো। Hey, এটা রাখো। Yes,
I have called Mr.
Mr. Mojumdar, Bhattacharya, your next Thursday, I will continue with it, Mr. Basu.
Yes, my lord. I will conclude. my lord.
Next Thursday. Your friend says that because of some kind of problems which may have taken place or started taking place, he wants the matter to be heard tomorrow.
My lord, let it be tomorrow. My lord, even
If it be
direct,
tomorrow, you come back
I
with your
can take
instruction.
instruction. Let me know.
Mr. Mata, will you please accept notice? Your additional government pleader, this urgent matter. Give him a copy for state.
Yes, I'll give you.
My lord.
টুমরো
Let
এই
it-
কালকে একটা দেখো কমলেশ দার একটা মামলা ফিক্স করেছি, তারপরে এটা দিয়ে দাও।
In my
ফার্স্ট দুটো হাফে এটাই হয়ে যায়। ওগুলো পরে দাও, এখন কি করবো? এগুলো তো না করলে তাহলে আগে এইটা দাও, কমলেশ দারটা পরে দাও ফার্স্ট, তারপরে আমার দুটো কি ফিক্স করেছি রিটার্নেবল সেগুলো দিয়ে দাও। এগুলো কি তাহলে টপ ফিক্স করে দেবে?
এটা না পেলে ফাইল করতে পারছি না তো।
My lord, great.
In my matter, my lord, one line order may kindly be passed, my lord.
ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফিসার টাল হ্যাঁ না না ওগুলো আমি তো বাদ কেটে দিয়েছি না। অর্ডারটা দেখুন তো কার নামে আছে।
আমি দেখাচ্ছি আপনাকে, আমি একটা ওরাও যেটা বলছে
কম্পিটেন্ট অথরিটি একটু দেখুন কি অর্ডার ছিল।
আমি করবো বলে, মানে দুরকম ব্যাপার থাকে, আমি অ্যাসিস্ট করবো
এটা কি হবে ডেভেলপমেন্ট অফিস?
না না এটা জন্ম না না ভাই,
ভাঙা তো ভাঙা নিয়ে তো হিয়ারিং অফিসার
বুঝিস না কেন কিছু না না
কাকে কাকে করেছে করতে না
কথা বলছিস না। আমি দেখাচ্ছি একটা জিনিস, ওরা জালি কথা বলছে স্টেট বিশাল পরিমাণ করে নিয়ে উঠবে না যাবো এটা আমারটা তুমি আর রাহুল আগার মনে মাথা খারাপ
নাম্বার ওয়ান
কিছু হাজার অনলাইনে
Hello, your lordship.
Will it be a lordship's pleasure to record that the hearing heard?
order is there.
Next specially fixed matter, your lordship will take it on next Thursday.
Yes, I'm continuing with this, so I will take it up.
Next Thursday.
It will remain as it is in the list.
Right.
Oh yeah, Mr. Dotto, please give a copy to Mr. Mata. Mr. Mata, you have to take instruction. Because apparently there is a lot of problems in the locality with regard to this mela. There have been some litigations earlier. Petitioners are the students who want to have the mela. According to them, college allowed once, then refused. There are power plays or whatever it is, but at least the matter should be heard before the date. This is my point. What are the result is not important, that they should get a chance to get their matter heard, which I believe. And so finally, kindly find out, because Mr. Dotto's case is that other authorities have given permission, only the Zilla Parishad is making a problem. Now, whether college has also permitted on their land, that is also a hazy thing. Come back with instructions.
I am appearing on behalf of Pradhan, his present. Petitions. New incumbent, is newly knows, and the papers which has been collected therefrom, it is revealed that the one civil suit has been pending and order of status has also been passed by the learned civil judge. And also some one
Why hasn't the Pradhan complied with the order of the court?
in the earlier Pradhan who has already been gone and new.
When did the new incumbent join?
2018.
Then since 2018, he is new.
And he did not know regarding this dispute. But in spite of if your lordship given opportunity to file an opposition against that, I will file.
What opposition you want to file? Comply with the order of the court. There is an allegation of unauthorized construction. Court directed the Pradhan to act in terms of the provisions of law. He's supposed to do that. What opposition you will file?
But the one civil suit.
So what?
That information will be kept from the record.
Why you pass it in your own order? Court did not say that defy order of civil court and pass orders. And after the Pradhan, the matter has to go to the SDO under the law. So if there are issues with regard to civil suit, then that should be reflected. Party petitioner will act accordingly. First, come to the finding of unauthorized construction. If there is a civil suit, Pradhan will keep his hand tied up and he'll allow unauthorized constructions.
Well, already this Pradhan already issued a notice that this is unauthorized construction and will remove the unauthorized construction already issued in 2016.
2016, my client come with the 2018. If your lordship finally.
No, your client isn't that innocent because repeated representations were filed. So if he came in 2018, he cannot feign ignorance and you cannot support somebody who has defied the order of the court. What is his explanation?
My explanation is one sanction plan has been found out from the.
So let him decide the matter. I am not here to hear the. And anyway, I don't have jurisdiction to hear the matter.
No, this is a contempt matter, my lord.
No, I don't have. This has to go to Justice. No, Justice Rajarshi Bharadwaj. Released for want of determination. The Pradhan is present in court in answer to the rule. Personal appearance is dispensed with for the time being. Matter is released for want of determination. Justice Bharadwaj has just checked. List লেখা নেই? বলে দিয়েছিলাম কিন্তু যে এগুলো আমার ঘরে হবে না। Anyway, all right, you go and answer on the another court. Dako.
Item 29, I am for the alleged contemner. My lord,
28.
may I find affidavit of the reasoned order was.
Please wait 1 minute, please. Please wait once. The contempt matters relating to the year 2009 and onwards, including other connected thereto. Honorable single judges who have, yes,
My lord, my clients have complied with your lordship's order. May I file my affidavit of compliance?
yes.
Reasoned order has been passed. It is at page
Who is
11.
for the petitioner?
My lord.
I am for the petition.
You want to challenge the order? You go ahead and
Just
challenge.
received a copy. Uh,
Don't ask me to keep the contempt pending.
I'm not.
What is this order?
You have complied with your lordship's order. I have nothing to say.
Page 13 is the compliance. The reasoned order has been passed.
Steps would be taken. So this is Howrah.
This is Amta Howrah.
So have you forwarded it to the SDO?
No, my lord, we have to come to a finding whether there is an illegal construction or not. We have come to a finding that there is an illegal construction and we will take steps in accordance with law.
That means sending the matter to the
My lord, we
subdivision
will do
officer.
that. My lord, we have
Do that. We will, Kano. This is April, so do it down. Affidavit of compliance has been filed. Stop. The Gram Panchayat has come to a finding with regard to the allegations of unauthorized construction. Further steps as per section 23(5) shall be taken. Contempt application is disposed of. Contempt proceedings are dropped. Yes. Author-
Sorry.
My contempt application 30.
My lord, I am appearing for the contempt numbers 1 and 2.
Who are 1 and 2?
Yes, order has on, my lord, this earlier secretary of the Vivekananda Samiti. Now, my lord, he is no longer the secretary. New man has come.
So his duty is
But order has
is
already been
absolved.
complied with. Order has already been covered, though there is some delay. Belated.
Some delay.
There is they have not complied with the order.
Order upon the secretary.
They are present.
What was the order upon the secretary?
To my lord,
Give the accounts to us immediately.
no.
Yes, I'll tell your lordship. Kindly see.
My lord, in fact, this contempt application is not maintainable. They have asked for rule, but there is no prayer for rule. Nice. Kindly see. Anyhow, my
And the
lord,
application, nothing is necessary.
anyhow, you kindly see the order. The bank authorities shall give a detailed statement of accounts with regard to the transaction which had taken place in respect of the concerned savings account. And there was the direction that they would approve the ARCS. They have gone there. The matter is sub judice pending there. And we have,
Yes, I will take to task.
yes. And my lord, we have already, this is
Because
the,
despite orders of the court to hear out the interim prayer for interim order for within a week,
my lord, this is the detail.
this is 3 months have 4 months have gone.
My lord, this
What on
also,
that?
my lord, even when I went for the hearing there, they did not hand over this particular paper. This gentleman was there. This secretary was there.
And my lord,
I
it was-
personally went for the hearing. They did not give it to me then.
Anyhow, it was sent by post, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4 days they refused.
Ask your client why he did not give it.
And he came and talked to me also.
Why the delay, Mr. Mustafa?
Delay, my lord, there was a change in the managing committee. New
How
secretary.
does that matter? A bank statement is allowed.
Yes,
You will
yes, yes.
take it
That-
from the,
Due to misconception.
take the document and give
misunderstanding
it.
with the change of my lord,
There is no misunderstanding.
Mr. Basu.
this is the situation. My lord, already it has been given. It was sent by post. My lord, they have
Mr. Mustafa, the way you are talking as if the entire fault is of the petitioner and of the court.
We
You
are-
have dared to pass
we
an
are
order
not blaming.
against your client.
due to misunderstanding of the order, they have made a mistake.
What is then he should not be in the post he is occupying.
Now new man has come, my lord, but they have done it. The person who were there, they have done their
And what is his position now?
position. Now new man has come on top on Dinda.
What is the post that your client is holding?
Now he is no longer simple
There's a-
member, nothing else.
He's still a member. There's a secretary and a president. My lord, on that day, both the secretaries were present.
Got it.
No, I have not received. I haven't received it.
You know?
Well, now he's giving it to me on the 28th of February when I went.
These are the envelope. Kindly see how
He
many.
should have given it to me. I was here. And during the day, my client is,
Client also.
I tell you, Lordship, he works for PDO.
Problem in the villages. This is the way we start all this.
Mala, the problem is that,
Against everybody, nobody
Ego.
trusts anyone. And this
my
is
lord, the
what
problem is, my lord, he is not at his residence because he works in a BDO office.
বাড়িতে না থাকা।
Yes, BDO office.
4 times.
He works in the BDO's office. He's a staff. How can he remain at his residence, my lord?
Yeah, man.
But they should be paying cost on 20th of February. They didn't give it to me also.
You are also a member?
I am, this is my cooperative society. I'm having an account, and from which there has been a lot of money which has been taken up.
So you complain to the
ARCS.
management? No, about his conduct.
That we have done, and that's the reason your lordship has given this order that this matter should be adjudicated by the ARCS. The ARCS did not adjudicate the matter.
Now this part is over. Now next part is what?
Yes.
What is his name?
Our name is my lord.
Not yours. Don't include yourself with these people. Your client's name will be sufficient, Mr. Mustafa.
But there should be my lord cost. I'm praying for cost.
Mighty,
I have to give.
Balaram Mighty and Rabindranath Bera. Balaram Mighty,
It can't be cost.
Balaram Mighty, ex-secretary, and Rabindranath Bera, the manager. And
How is the manager appointed?
My lord, he is a professional who is appointed not from the society itself. From outside, he is appointed.
How is the manager of a cooperative bank appointed? Who is the manager?
These two gentlemen were there at the time of hearing. The tall one and the short one. Both of them.
Why didn't you give the petitioner's lawyer the papers at the hearing?
He's the
But
officer.
the ARCS is saying something else, my lord. Regarding recruitment, my lord,
He
appointment
knows
of
it.
manager of a bank.
He knows
my lord.
better.
He knows better.
Yes, he will know exactly. How is it? How is the manager?
যখন ব্যাংক সেন্ট্রাল কোনো কোঅপারেটিভ ব্যাংকের ম্যানেজার নিযুক্ত করা হয় তখন সেই বোর্ডের ডেমোক্রেটিক্যালি ইলেক্টেড বোর্ড অর্থাৎ বিওডি বোর্ড অফ ডিরেক্টরস তারা যে প্রসেসে ঠিক করেন সেই প্রসেসে নেওয়া হয়। তার মানে এই নয় যে তারা আরবিট্রারলি যে কোনো ভাবে নিতে পারে। একটা রিনাউন্ড কাগজে বাংলা এবং ইংলিশ
So manager এর against এ যদি কোনো কমপ্লেন করতে হয় সেটা কার কাছে করতে হবে?
এআরসিএস এর কাছে।
আপনার কাছে করে আপনি তো এমনি মেইন ম্যাটারই শুনছেন না আর আপনার কাছে
He was, my lord, kind.
Mr. Basu, either you decide or I decide.
But twice it was at the first instance when interim order was passed on 28th of February 2023. I have the copy of the order. It was communicated to all the parties, my lord, also. And the second hearing was fixed on
19th April.
19th April, but the petitioner did not appear on.
When was my order passed?
Lordship part order in August 2020.
And I had said within
but they
1
are-
week
Yes, ma'am.
that
There is some delay.
point of entry.
Admittedly, there is some delay. ma'am.
Then?
I cannot.
Madam, I admit my fault that there is a delay happened, but the interim order when it is already passed in 3rd March, this should be passed in 28th February. There should be delay. There is delay in 5 days. I admit my
Why
fault.
5 days? What
Madam,
was
this is-
my direction?
Within a week.
This is I admit my fault. That is
Page
the
23.
fault of arbitrator. Anyway, I admit my fault. My lord, I admit my fault.
না, সে অনেক কিছু বলার।
This
এই
is
লোকটাই হিয়ারিং করেনি। Kindly hears me. This gentleman was not taking the hearing.
Assembly furnished only on.
On that day, 1 minute, দাঁড়াও, তুমি জানো না। Let me give the ground reality. This gentleman did not conduct the hearing. The gentleman who's present right now. I was here, my learned junior was here. And this was not the gentleman. Somebody else posed as ARCS and he was taking the hearing. Not this gentleman.
Madam,
Kindly ask him.
Madam, my lord, he is my CDO arbitrator. It is the court, the case is assigned in section 102, which can be heard by ARCS or any person.
Authorized
So if the
authorized
court
by-
decides that ARCS will do it, do you have the authority to delegate to somebody else? I definitely found there were problems. That is why I had assigned it to you. I could have also decided it. I did not decide why, because the law empowers an authority to decide it. I did not usurp your power and you went and delegated it to CDO.
Okay, my lord, this is my fault. I misunderstood that.
Okay, my lord.
File a written apology to the court.
From October 2022, there is no transaction.
My lord, on that day, he said that that gentleman.
Basu, this is contempt. I am going to ask him to file a written apology. And if you want to proceed against the manager, you are at liberty to apply.
My lord, but this your lordship kindly takes into consideration, my lord. Contempt is not an easy thing when he is not there. And when I asked him, are you ARCS? I was present. I know what I was speaking. And he says, yes, I'm ARCS. I had to tell him 10 times in Bengali and English.
You are working as a government employee for the benefit of
It's too high and mighty.
this country. Has to run for the people.
I'm sorry, my lord.
But if you don't have that basic human understanding of a situation for which you have been employed as an executive to run the country, then what is the point?
No, my lord, there is some misunderstanding. I apologize.
What misunderstanding, my lord? High Court's order.
Understanding. That is very clear. My orders are too clear to be misunderstood by anyone. And if you are confused with the order, you approach the learned advocates. You all have a panel of efficient advocates, at least 3,000 of them.
I had mistaken.
But there was an impersonation, my lord.
That you file another writ. For that, I will not.
I'll come in contempt only, filing that this gentleman was not there. Who the gentleman was conducted shall come here.
Dispose it off by asking them to do what they have to do. Or if you want this to continue, it can. What is the point? Your main issue has to be heard out.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. What I'm trying to say, on that day, what really happened, I'll give it to your lordship. I argued the matter at length in English, Bengali, English, Bengali, English, Bengali, 6 times. And the gentleman was not understanding anything. I asked him, are you ARCS? He says, yes, I am the ARCS. So, well, that's an impersonation. Firstly, he couldn't have heard the matter at all. And thereafter, I repeatedly told him, pass the order now or refuse the interim order. He says, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to ask somebody higher up and come back. And thereafter, I'll pass. Then the contempt is filed. And then only this order has been filed with backdated date, my lord. Everything has been manufactured. An impersonation goes on. If your lordship leaves it this way, this will continue. This will be a very bad effect for everybody, my lord. I was there, so I could recognize that this person was not there. I was there. That's the reason I know that this person did not give me the accounts on the date. My lord, they do not care. Your lordship doesn't know the ground reality, my lord. They shout slogans. They say, I'll go to the Pradhan and ask him, and then I'll pass an order. The person who was sitting there. And then he passes an order in terms of what Pradhan said. Yes, he is absolutely, my lord. He cannot adjudicate this case, my lord. I'm telling it first-hand knowledge, my lord, being an officer of the court.
Contempt, I can't say he can't adjudicate.
But he has put somebody else. I do not know who is that gentleman. So, my lord, contempt is against that gentleman also, who has acted on his behalf.
Contempt is not following my orders.
Yes.
For which I can initiate a proceeding and punish him.
Yes.
But I can't say that instead of him, now include somebody else in the contempt. You file a writ petition.
My lord, very well, my lord. Let him be hauled up. Why he did not take up the hearing?
Yes, of course.
He has violated your lordship's order by not hearing the matter, allowing somebody else to hear the matter. In another matter before Justice Devanshu Boshak, he was put to cost for 25,000 rupees for impersonation.
Allow him to file. He's the same gentleman.
No. Somebody else, my lord.
Let him file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord. This your lordship will not allow. Kindly doesn't allow, my lord. This kind of.
To give him an opportunity.
Yes. My lord, let it come up. Yes, your lordship finally adjudicates. Let him be taken to task. Then they will be slightly scared. Coming and apologizing is no way, my lord. They take contempt as if it's nothing. The orders are taking as if they are having Moody Badam. It's treated like that, man. I'm telling you, lordship, I've been there for the first time and I faced it. And then there was a fight. I had to push off in my car and go home. Parties were fighting.
Final decision.
Even the secretary and
Your client is not above board if he was also fighting.
he is not in the board. He is only an account. He is holding an account there along with others.
So why did he start fighting?
He didn't start when they all started fighting. Each and everyone. I walked off. And so he, so hot, I walked off.
What does he want basically? What was the claim?
My lord, what had really happened is they had opened.
Let them file their affidavit.
Yes, my lord, let them file. We'll put it up, my lord. Everything. And today's appearance, your lordship will also kindly hold this.
That will not settle the dispute, my lord.
And 3-4 times
kindly-
service was
kindly allow
given. Mr. Bari,
My lord,
if I do
committed a
that,
mistake by
this
referring the
man
matter
will
to the
go away
arbitrator.
feeling victorious that even the High Court could not do anything.
Yes.
He could
And
have,
I will not allow the people to lose that faith.
my lord, that is a mistake.
No,
on-
madam,
on his
no,
part.
madam, I committed the mistake.
Yes, my lord.
So let him
And-
file his
and
affidavit.
kindly allow
Yes,
him
all
1 week
the
time.
next contempt.
My lord, kindly allow him, my lord, my humble prayer before your lordship, kindly allow him.
Okay, let him explain by an affidavit, then
Yes,
whether I
certainly.
And only, my lord, kindly holds that those gentlemen is not the gentleman who took the hearing. Kindly holds the fine, gives that in fine.
Kindly allow him 2 weeks time, by that time he will settle that.
I am not saying that, but I want an explanation of the
My
conduct.
lord, certainly.
You want to continue with the hearing?
I shall-
Continue. But what will be the outcome of a hearing where this is the background?
My lord, that past mistake he committed, he is sending the matter to
If
the arbitrator. my
though
lord.
he was so arrogant that 2 notices which were sent, he did not appear till I appointed you from court. Mr. Badi, you were engaged by me.
No, my lord, I can.
These gentlemen never thought it necessary to even engage a lawyer to support his case. None of
Atrocious.
them, till the rule was issued.
My lord.
They are waiting. Let us see what the High Court can do.
Yes,
Please
absolutely.
give the names of your clients. All of them will file. Rule be issued on all alleged contemners. The rule to hoega.
Rule already is there.
The contemners are, who are the contemners?
I'll give it to your lordship.
What is his name?
Balaram Maiti,
Mr.
Ramnath
Mustafa,
Bera.
please.
no, no.
Balaram Maiti, Rabindranath Bera,
Dr. Somnath Sen.
and Dr. Somnath Sen.
Dr. Somnath Sen, learned ARC, the ARCS is present. He admits to have, he admits that there has been delay in compliance of the order. Submission is made by Mr. Bari, who represents Mr. Sen or Dr. Sen, that the order of this court was misunderstood, but steps have been taken. Then what is your client?
And we have already given the details.
What is the name of your client?
Balaram Maiti and Balaram Maiti, ex-secretary
Balaram Maiti, ex-secretary of the Cooperative Bank.
of the Vivekananda Samabay Krishi Unnayan SKUS Limited. Vivekananda Samabay Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited.
And
And
what is the
Rabindranath
other
Bera,
gentleman's name?
Rabindranath Bera, the manager of
The manager of the bank are present.
this is not bank, Krishi Unnayan Samiti.
Shamit.
SKUS Limited.
Manager of the Shumiti are present in answer to the rule. They submit that the accounts have been tendered, had been tendered to the petitioner belatedly, applicant belatedly. Prima facie, the court is not satisfied with the
They furnished the details of accounts only on 24th of March.
prima facie, the court is, so he had the power to ensure that they give it.
Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
Prima facie, the court is not satisfied with the explanation. Hence, each of the alleged contemners shall file their affidavits explaining the reasons for non-compliance of the order of this court. This proceeding shall not prevent the ARCS from continuing with the hearing. Full stop. Affidavit to be filed within. Affidavit in answer to the rule. Was rule issued upon your client?
Yes, all of them.
All of them.
All of them.
Answer to the rule be filed within 3 weeks, reply 1 week. Let this matter appear on 23rd June. No, June, no. 23rd, no, sorry. 22nd.
Malad, only one thing, Malad. Kindly, Malad, Malad puts it Malad in the order that this gentleman was not the gentleman who took the hearing on the 28th. Otherwise, that will be diluted. The present ARC who is present here is not the person who had taken the hearing on the 20th of February.
The ARCS from proceeding with the hearing. No? Yes, he would, ARCS he could.
Kindly, my lord.
And my personal appearance for timing this.
Mr. Basu submits that the ARCS who has appeared before the court in answer to the rule was not the gentleman who was taking the hearing.
On the 28th of February,
on
2020.
February 28,
23.
2023. Yes.
Great.
And my lord, one prayer from our side, my lord.
Personal
My lord, may I,
appearance of the alleged contemners is dispensed with for
My
the
lord,
time being.
may I draw your lordship's attention? There is no prayer for rule. Kindly see, please to direct the respondent.
Next matter.
So the,
Personal appearance.
so this contempt is not maintained.
কিচ্ছু লাগবে না, রুল ছাড়াও হয়। আপনি খুব ভালো করে জানেন। জজ
And
সাহেবও
write
জানেন।
it in the affidavit.
হ্যাঁ, লিখে দেন।
না না এই ঘরেই জাস্টিস কল্যাণ ভাই জাস্টিস কল্যাণ যদি
Next matter.
I'm grateful. চলো তারপর কি খাই
Any other personal appearance? All right, now call Jalpaiguri matters.
Matter will appear after 4 weeks, madam.
22nd June.
22nd June.
My lord, I'm for the applicant.
Have you got the money?
Yes, on Monday, we had, the money has been deposited
Money
in
has
my,
been sent.
in my bank account.
Check has been sent by special messenger to the petitioner.
And the,
And he have received.
yes, yes.
And I'm filing the evidence.
Where is this review petition? Explanation কোথায়? Section officer SR section. First April 2023. তোমাদের দেখে পাঠানো উচিত ছিল না যে কোথায় আছে? তো ওরা দেখে কি বলেছে যে report be placed before the registered administration within April 1. Where is তাহলে যখন এটা তোমরা দেখেছো সেটা ডেকে পাঠাবে না, ডাকবে না, চাইবে না যে এটা এখনো আসেনি? আমি কল ফর করছি তো আমি কি ডাকছি সেটা তো তোমরা দেখাবো। What is happening? ফাইলগুলো একটু খুলে দেখো।
Compliance. Chain.
Why is the file defective? Defective কেন? ফাইল ডিফেক্টিভ কেন লিখেছে? কোথায় স্যারের ভিতরে? এইটা এটা তো লিভ।
review application day আসেনি বুঝে গেছে application তোমার
কোথায় SR এর রিপোর্ট আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি?
আমার পরে
Wakalatnama is defective.
Wakalatnama was filed in the writ petition, my lord. And
No, in the review app.
or in the review. Defect.
Affixing the official seal. Capacity of the executor. Who is the executor of this Wakalatnama?
Special land acquisition officer, who's we have.
Who are the applicants in the review? What is the cost title and what is the affidavit? Your Wakalatnama. The applicant. All so many applicants, and when's the Wakalatnama of all the applicants?
Wakalatnama has been filed only on behalf of the special land acquisition.
So he should have been the applicant, others should have been pro formas. Correct it and come back, correct the defect. Yes, you want to use, this is a memorandum of review, all right? File a fresh Wakalatnama executed by all, Mr. Just file it in the court itself. So according to you, the calculation was done wrong on the wrong classification.
Right.
And everybody's Wakalatnama. How many you can get? You can file a fresh Wakalatnama.
He also transferred to Malda, isn't
it?
New incumbent has taken place.
File from the new incumbent a fresh Wakalatnama.
Milo.
A fresh Wakalatnama be executed by the new incumbent to the post of special land acquisition collector with official sign and seal. Full stop. The copy of the application for stay be served upon.
Lordship's
Yes.
Lordship, copy has already been received by NFL by your Lordship's review application.
Upon Mr.
My lord, the copy has already been served. Only few pages are missing.
Yes,
I'll
complete
supply them.
copy of the stay application
As your lordship.
be served upon Mr. Who is your junior?
No, not junior. He is my colleague.
Mr. Adhikari?
Mr. Subinoy Dey is the advocate on record. And
All
it
right,
can be
to
served
Mr.
upon me also.
Shinoy Dey. Affidavit in opposition be filed within
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks, reply 1 week. Let this matter appear 22nd June.
My lord, opposition in section 5 application as well.
Section 5 also.
My lord.
You want to oppose section 5
Yes,
also?
my lord. There is a delay, my inordinate delay and no explanation given. The
All right, affidavit in opposition to the application under section 5 of the Limitation Act, as also the review application, be filed within 2 weeks.
3 weeks, my
3
lord.
weeks, reply 1 week. 22nd June.
Grateful, my lord.
আগে অপোজিশন সময় সেকশন 5 টা আগে দেব ওরা বললে হ্যাঁ আছে করে
Grateful, your Lordship.
I'll get.
Yes.
In the next item, I am appearing item number 3, Lordship. I am appearing for the alleged contempt number 1 and 2.
Yes.
Yes, madam, I'm appearing, my lord, led by Mr. Shom Mojumdar, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, a compliance report has been filed by my learned friend, my lord, against which I kindly may allow me to file the exception, my lord. My lord,
I'm adjourning it. Let Mr. Mojumdar come. I will hear him the next day. Every time you start and then after the matter is over, he comes. That doesn't work. When will you give me a date when Mr. Mojumdar will be available? I will hear the contempt application. Tell me, give me a date. 22nd June রাখো তবে দেখছি না exceptions to the compliance report is taken on record. Let the matter appear on 22nd June. Yes. Next. All the principal list of the principal bench.
List item number 31, principal bench.
31, my lord, this is my application. My lord, my lord, the nature of the application is, my lord, seeking modification, my lord, of my lord's order to only a limited extent. I don't think, my lord, anybody would object to
Where
that.
is the order?
Yes, my lord, order kindly takes up page 11, my lord. Page 12, the next page of the order, my second page.
Lord, I have not been served the copy, Lord, I am the special officer of continuous.
I think, my lord,
Lord, I'm appearing for
a
this.
very small issue, my lord.
I need to know what is there because your lordship's order was upon me, my lord, to see that the repair work is carried out.
Not to that, nothing to that, my lord.
You give him a copy anyway. Yes, Mr. You take a copy.
I am applying for the Masjid Committee.
Yes.
Lord, second page, the last paragraph. My lord will find, my lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall ensure that the garbage in front of the mosques be clear. My lord, I am not on that. My lord, what happened, my lord? apart from garbage, my lord, there are debris. My lord, incident what happened, my lord, a boundary wall was broken. My lord, and the portion of the, my lord, petitioner was taken inside as if it's a mosque. Now, my lord, incident happened, that's a main part of the writ petition. Now, the debris are lying, which are, my lord, evidence to that criminal incident. Now, my lord, now in garbage, my lord, citing those debris, my lord, which are looking like a garbage, my lord, is trying to be removed. My lord,
File another application.
My lord, that I am
lord,
paying for the respondent number 8. My lord, it's in the just on the entrance of the mosque. That
Sir,
a big
that-
chunk of garbage. What my learned friend is objecting is that necessarily has to be removed.
really see. No, that's an evidence, part of it.
Just a minute, just a minute. Officials were also there, the police officials were also there, the representatives of the writ petitioner as well as all the parties. Now this garbage is there, there's a big heap.
You have to show broken debris to establish a criminal activity.
For
No, it's a
for the
criminal-
past 10 years it is there.
Yes.
It is now breeding ground for mosquitoes, my lord, all sorts of problems, dogs, cats, vermin. Look, that needs to be removed to make
But
the
where-
locality
who-
habitable.
my lord, somebody, my lord,
But
it's
I
a
had given
evidence.
them a suggestion that you have it on video. That's the evidence.
Let
that you
police
have.
officer do that, not the
If-
corporation. Corporation will
person,
take
my
an
lord-
evidence. Lord, police in a criminal proceeding, they might show this is the.
So
broken
is there a
boundary wall.
criminal proceeding?
Yes, it is going on and report is being filed before this honorable court in the writ petition.
Saying what?
We are saying the things were broken at the behest of the, my lord, the private respondents.
They're so broken. So do they have to show pieces of bricks to substantiate the charges?
These are material
Charges
piece
in
of,
the
these are material piece of evidence in the criminal proceeding. Lord,
That is
that-
why this police inaction should not be entertained.
Yes, my lord, certainly.
These are the reasons why courts should be very slow in interfering with police inaction matters.
So be that as it may, my lord, if the police takes it in their custody and keeps it, my lord, we have no problem.
Police will stack all
Garbage.
the
My lord,
broken.
corporation will
knows
throw
about
away it.
You get it videographed, and then if you come to use it as secondary evidence, you're entitled.
That is what I had,
Records that.
I had
Yes.
suggested that.
The
only.
petitioner has submitted. This application has been filed for modification of the order dated August 31, 2022. Passed in Can 3 of 2015, arising out of WPA 26252 of 2013. The Masjid Committee had filed the said application seeking permission of the court to undertake repair of the damaged pre-existing structures of the mosque. According to the committee, unless the repairs were made, the worshippers would be at risk and may could sustain injuries. Who were you in that application, Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord, in that repairing application, my lord,
No. Yes.
my lord, I am the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner opposite party would be there.
So who is the petitioner?
Lord, petitioner is Bidut Banerjee, my lord.
No. How is he related to the committee? Why was he
Lord,
opposing?
he was the then my lord secretary
Of the?
of the club. My lord, that's why in his name the writ petition was filed.
Alleged club.
And how is it related to the mosque?
Yes, my lord, tell you,
Yes, my lord.
Lord.
It's in my report, my lord. I had filed a report earlier.
Lord, police has also.
As per Justice Sanjeev Pandey's order, my lord, I had filed the report. But the allegation is that the club had some amount of utensils stored inside the masjid premises for a very long time,
Anyway.
which was removed.
No.
Usage of
Depends
one
on-
second, I'm coming to it. The usage by the
Mr.
club.
Chatterjee is represented by a club who claims to have some interest in the what? In the
Lord, it's
property.
in the club room, my lord, which is lying just adjacent to the mosque.
Some interest in the matter as The masjid is situated adjacent to the club premise.
No, my lord. No, my lord. It's not that. It's a whole masjid. What they have done is that they have just stored some materials of the club inside the masjid. That was long time. And since then, they have started making alleged claim over the masjid.
You will kindly see my first report, my lord,
No,
or she will get.
Nobody's report. Kindly see the police report.
Mr. Kushal Chatterjee represents the
Nobody's
writ
report.
petition. Okay, and prays for modification of the order
Well, that's why I was praying for this modification.
dated August 31, 2022.
Removal of garbage.
You know, garbage for you. though.
It is submitted that
I'm the constant.
the portion of the order which requires to be modified is that submits that the order, the last paragraph of page 2 of the order requires to be modified in as much as under the garb of removing the garbage as directed by the court from the front of the mosque, the debris and broken pieces of walls, etc., are also being removed. The writ petitioner wants that the said debris should remain in front of the mosque as they are valuable piece of evidence in the criminal proceeding pending between the parties. Next paragraph. The court does not find any necessity to pass any order as Mr. Imam,
Your lordship,
learned special officer,
Lord, I am fasting.
learned special officer submits that the denies such contention and submits that during the process of removal, the removal of the garbage by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the learned special officer, the police officers, and the petitioners, as also the members of the masjid committee were present. And unless the garbage in front of the mosque is removed, it would be impossible for the devotees to come and offer their prayers.
Wrong. This is wrong submission. But they have a separate
That
entrance.
is, they are saying. Mr. Kushal Chatterjee opposes such prayer and submits that the devotees can always use a separate entrance.
Not separate. The only entrance, there is no debris. Debris is lying inside of the club, in front of the club room. Look, kindly see photograph page at 20. It will be clear. It will be clear from page 20. Where are the debris? This is the broken boundary.
Separate now. Yeah, and submits that the entrance to the mosque is free from all encumbrance. Is free for egress and ingress.
Page 20, the first
The court does not deem it necessary to allow any modification. The police authorities have already been directed to be present during the course of removal of garbage. The order was for removal of garbage from the front of the mosque. Such order has no bearing on the debris lying allegedly in front of the club. However, such removal of garbage does not have any bearing with regard to any debris which may be lying elsewhere. In any event, during the process of clearance of garbage, the police authorities, the special officer, and all the parties can videograph the process.
And the debris remains.
In front of the club room.
I have a charge upon me, my lord. What happens to the debris?
But he doesn't have any personal interest.
No, I don't have.
Yes.
But I'm
Yes,
supposed
yes.
to be there.
Debris-
Why should I have any personal?
Yes, my lord, that may be clarified. My lord will kindly clarify that because in the
Because the
garb of
moment I do
this,
that,
they will not
the-
allow us.
No.
Yes.
The court makes it very clear
Yes.
that the entire area in and around the mosque will be cleared up.
Grateful, my lord.
The process will be videographed.
Lord, then kindly record.
And the petitioner will be entitled to use the videograph,
Yes.
graphic images
Yes.
in any proceeding before any court of law.
Grateful.
Yes.
He'll do everything.
Lord, I shall give them notice the day the police and the corporation to come.
And my lord,
Yes, Dalit special officers.
Lord,
shall
also,
issue
my lord,
notices upon all the parties for the for the process of review.
my lord also directs. My lord,
Yes, yes, main matter, I have jurisdiction.
my lord, also, my lord, kindly direct the police officers to videograph the thing.
Yes, I've said that.
Of course,
Everyone
of course.
videograph.
Yes.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Grateful, ma'am.
In accordance with law, লিখে দেবেন. Videography. Graphic images.
And I shall circulate notice thereafter to be done.
Yes.
My lord, a report has been filed by Mr. Imam. Let that be circulated between the parties.
Lord,
Can't because I have lost, I'm not the quorum non-juris now.
My lord is taking the report on record.
Report I'm not taking on record.
Well, then I should.
Give it back. লিখে দিই তো report on record.
Yes. Grateful, ma'am.
And for the state level,
Yes.
Grateful.
Much obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is my application for restoration, my lord. Statement. That is at page 3, my lord, that was dismissed on my lord. 16th of December, my lord, 2022, my lord.
এই এক মিনিট, মিস্টার বিশ্বাস এখানটা বলেছিল যে ইনকনসিকুয়েন্সিয়াল ডেবরি কোথায় আছে না ওইটা একটু দেখি। Can 3 তো already disposed of. Modification of the order passed in can 3. All the can গুলো dispose of হয়নি? Can 3 was disposed of by me. Because it is disposed, they want modification of that order by which can 3 was disposed of. So you don't have to show disposal. You just say that the this is যেটা modification application that is disposed of. Can 4 is disposed of. Yes. So you pass an order in can 4 only along with WPA.
My lord, this is my
Not WPA, only can 4. A modification of my order dated at by which can 3 was disposed of.
my lord, 16th of December, my lord, this application was called on, my lord.
You sir?
Yes, my lord,
Yes, all right. Can 1 of 2023 is an application for recalling of the order dated December 16, 2022, by which WPA 21369 of 2017 was dismissed for default. Stop order recall upon perusal of the explanation in paragraphs 4.
Yes, my lord, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 of the said application, the court is satisfied that the petitioner was prevented from by sufficient cause from attending the court when the writ petition had been dismissed for default. Can allowed order dated such and such recall, writ petition restored to its original file and number.
Well, let it be appear before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship has determination.
What is this? Panchayat?
Panchayat matter.
Let this matter appear in the monthly list of May under the heading upgraded motion.
Grateful to your lordship.
Petitioner is directed to issue notice upon all the respondents and serve a copy of this order.
Can you make it not today, my lord?
Not today. Tell a monthly list, make it monthly list. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of May under the heading application. Service in the meantime.
I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the copy service not served. The service copy not served yet.
এই জন্যই আমি না এগুলো নতুন গুলোকে দিতে চাই না. This is what happens. Everything gets adjourned. Same order.
My lord.
Same order as in that 33.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
I've heard you. Order has been passed. Check it from the website. Yes.
The copy has been served, my lord. Service is not complete yet.
I appear for statement.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, this is my application, my lord, for restoration, my lord.
Same order. Just check which paragraph?
My lord, page number 5, paragraph number 8.
Paragraph 8, same order. Order date ta আর ওগুলো সব change হয়ে যাবে. Yes, okay.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Service upon all.
Yes.
আচ্ছা
Service upon all the respondents. Service of notice na শুধু. Service of the writ petition along with a copy of this order upon all the respondents. Affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Writ monthly, upgraded motion. Same order. Restoration আর না আসে না. All right, monthly list. None appears for the petitioner as a last chance that the matter appeared in the monthly list of May under the heading application. Yes.
My lord, Advocate Anil Chattopadhyay has lost his wife.
Mr. Bar, huh?
Advocate Anil Chattopadhyay has lost his wife last night.
Wife?
Yes.
He was unwell.
Yeah,
What happened to the wife?
wife was suffering from kidney problem and dialysis was going on.
That's sad. When will he come back? Monthly list?
Monthly list.
Yes. Mr. Chattopadhyay was unwell, I know.
Now he is quite fit, but wife has expired.
Sad.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is the restoration application, my lord.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 4,
My order.
lordship.
All right. Section 5.
Section 5 is there.
Before that, you should say section 5.
104 days delay, my lord.
Why? What is the explanation? Acha, first day. Which is the section? Yes. One is an application for condonation of delay in filing the restoration application. The writ petition was dismissed for default on November 22, 2022.
Lordship.
The restoration application was filed on
4th day of April, my lord.
April 4, 2023.
3. Lordship.
There has been a delay of 104 days in filing the restoration application. What is your explanation for the delay?
Lordship, paragraph 4, my lord.
Where is the explanation for the delay?
My lord, petitioner is unwell, so that's why my lord said not contact with me after a long time. So that's why my lord I am failed to filing within stipulated period.
What's that written?
My lord, paragraph number 4 and 5.
Where you said the petitioner did not contact you, so you could not file the application. She was not unwell. She was unwell.
So paragraph 4 and 4, my lord. She could not even imagine such a situation, my lord.
Paragraph 4. Having considered the explanation in paragraph 4, the court is satisfied that the petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from filing the application for restoration, delay condoned, can allowed. Next paragraph, the restoration application is taken up for hearing. Which paragraph in restoration application?
Restoration, paragraph 4.
Order date হচ্ছে November 22, 2022. WPA তো আছে. Paragraph 4. Could not imagine. Why you could not imagine?
My lord, she is ill and going for the medical treatment out of Bangalore. So that's why,
The advocates could imagine.
no, my lord, sir, after a long time, there's
But you should draft it properly. You have not properly drafted the matter. Yes, all right. Service, ওগুলো usual যেটা restoration order তাই হবে।
I'm great. My lord, service, my lord. Affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record. Next matter.
I'm great.
My lord, the same matter with explanation of delay.
Service.
My lord, so I have already solved. My lord, for my fault, because
Show me your service.
my lord, I have already served the copy to the learned advocate appearing for the opposite party.
Where is the
State.
main petition?
My lord, 22/11/2022. My lord, kindly come to page 7, para 3. I have explained why I have not been able to appear. Para 3, my lord.
Apart from state, there are no other.
No other.
All right.
My lord,
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Can 1 of 2023 is an application for, Can 2 is an application for condonation of delay in filing the restoration application. Apart from state, there are so many private parties.
my lord, they have not appeared. Even after service, they have not appeared.
The writ petition number 22249 of 2019 was dismissed for default on November 22, 2022. None appeared when the writ petition had been dismissed for default.
My lord, kindly go through para 3 of my
Where
application.
is the explanation for the
My lord,
delay?
para 3. Page 7, para 3.
Yes.
My lord,
The explanation in paragraph 3
it is my luck, my
is
lord.
sufficient that
twins, and both are son.
কি বললাম? The statements in paragraph 3 are sufficient explanation for the delay in filing the restoration application. Can allowed restoration application is taken up for hearing. Next paragraph, can 1 is an application for restoration upon recalling the order dated November 21, 2022. Paragraph
Also para 3.
3. Yes, all right.
My lord, this is also with regard to the Panchayat matter, my lord.
All right, upgraded motion. Next, let the matter appear as an upgraded motion in the monthly list of May. Petitioner is directed to serve copies of the writ petition along with serve a copy of this order upon the non-appearing respondents.
Oh, non-appear as well as state, both.
State, you give a copy.
Already I have given copy,
Yes, or to them you give.
my lord.
Both the cans are allowed.
But yeah, I'm for the petition on my lord.
Service.
My lord, service I cannot take my lord today.
Monthly list. Service is not complete. Monthly list of May. Affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Yes. Can all the orders will be recorded in the can. Can so WPA with can. None appears on behalf of the applicant. On the last occasion, none appeared on behalf of the applicant. Dismissed for default. Can so and so is dismissed for default. Last occasion a date ta okan diye dao.
This is my application for restoration along with section 5. Affidavit of service.
It's served.
Yes.
They've received.
Yes. Received. My lord, the explanation as to restoration is appearing in paragraph 8.
Can 2 is the application for condonation of delay.
Paragraph 6.
Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord, I have already.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Yes. There's explanation for the delay in paragraph 6. No, it's the explanation contained in paragraph 6 of the said application is sufficient. The petitioner, the can is allowed. Restoration application is taken up for hearing.
Para 8.
Paragraph 8. Yes. Order dated July 5, 2022. Repeat.
No, this is also panchayat matter, my lord, kindly.
Upgraded motion, petitioner is directed to serve copies of the writ petition upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. Writ petition along with this order. Yes.
Much obliged.
Item number 43, my lord,
My lord,
affidavit
for the-
of service, application for restoration, my lord. My lord, there is a section 5 application, my lord, paragraph number 3, 4, 5, and 6.
देखिए section 5 टा आगे दो.
Can 2 is my section 5 application, my lord.
And to section 5.
Can 1 restoration.
Four and 5, the explanation given in paragraphs 4 and 5 of the application are sufficient. Delay condone can allowed. Writ petition, can 1 taken up. Restoration application taken up. Paragraph
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5.
My lord, panchayat matter, my lord.
Same order.
My lordship.
Malam matter will happen in the month of May, Malam.
Monthly list, upgraded motion.
My lord, affidavit of service is kept with the record, my lord.
And for the petitioner, my lord, service completed, my lord.
Can application has not taken.
My
Yes.
lord, service completed, my lord.
And can application has not served the police. Service complete and she hasn't got a copy.
My lord, can application only. Only can application I not serve, my lord.
Then what are you supposed to serve now?
My lord, today I serve, my lord.
You're supposed to serve the can. Then you are saying service completed. What did you serve? What is this affidavit of service?
My lord, writ petition,
Why are you giving that? We are taking up the application now. Give her a copy.
my lord, today I.
No. Joyita Roy and R. Sinha for 11. Serve all the learned advocates and come back. Their names are there. Still you could not serve.
My lord, today I.
Monthly list. Service upon the learned advocates who appeared when the writ petition was dismissed for default. Affidavit of service ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Oh, it's a can. Okay. Please serve the can on the learned advocates. Their names are there in the order sheet. Yes, next.
Forty-five, my lord, there is a condemnation of delay, my lord. Lord, in the list, as well as restoration, there is can one only. I have seen in the list. Is there a can two task?
দেখো খাতা দেখো বাট এটা তো নিউ সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে ম্যাটার সো ক্যান টু তো আসার কথা ছিল আগের ম্যাটার নয় when did you file
December, in the month of December.
খাতা দেখো খাতা এসছে
There is a delay of 75 days, my lord.
no let us get the copy আসেনি list is not indicating then it must not be there find out otherwise even if the application is misplaced or not with us now it's all computerized so it would have been showing in the list
May I check and come next?
come back not today
Not
which means next Thursday you come
next Thursday, my lord. I'm grateful.
একটাই এসে তাহলে you just find out where it is
এই কোনটা এসে রেস্টোরেশন না রেস্টোরেশনটা এসেছে তো
কোনটা এসে দেখাও তো একটু
সেকশন আমি দেখে জানি আমার গেটফুল দেখুন
না নোট করে দেখি কি আছে
This is my application, my lord, restoration application. My lord,
Service.
dismiss on my lord,
have you served
service is not affected, my lord.
then how can you start moving a matter without serving monthly list next monthly list application ডাকবই না nobody is ready matters are being listed it's become and then they will start mentioning restoration no more enough is enough nobody is ready
My lord, I'm for the petition. My lord, it is my lord modification application.
have you served
I am for the Panchayat office. My lord, your lordship state way. Come to
have
my
you
lord-
served everyone
Yes, yes.
private parties
No, there is no point.
Application for modification.
Modification. Huh? Of course. Those needs. হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি মানে এই লস স্টেট উইল কাম টু মাই লর্ড পেজ 17
page
17 almost my lord decision was taken by your lordship there was yes
yes
my I am late
The short point not involved is whether the particular rule 13(2) has any application. And that will resolve the issue. Otherwise, pendency means that I suffer the expiry of my tenure. Kindly takes up the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number
this is
2.
what panchayat matter
This is what ferry.
panchayat
Ferry to.
yes what is
Toll. Sorry, toll tax.
toll
tax yes,
Now,
yes.
whether a toll tax could be treated as immovable property or not.
No, what is the modification you want
Not, my lord was pleased to be not direct, not the toll would be collected by a third party. And I am out of the business. My tenure valid tender is going to expire in July 23rd, 23.
20
If the entry was not valid, in fact, my appeal, my petition before this court become infructuous.
No, but what is the modification of my order?
Modification is that not, I should be allowed to not continue in terms of
But
my.
that is why what, then you want the main matter to be heard out.
Lord, main matter is only, Lord, depending on the interpretation of Rule 32, Lordship and.
Yes, but that cannot come as a modification. It has to come as a main matter, has to be, then what is the purpose of hearing a matter, passing an interim order?
Unless.
If appropriate orders and these kind of applications are entertained, then refusal of that interim order makes no sense.
The interim order practically makes my petition infructuous. If the interim order is continues and my tenure will expire in July 2023.
So for that, you can get the main matter heard.
Lord, could I file my affidavit in opposition pursuant to this?
Yes, all affidavit.
Takes the matter any day subject to court's convenience.
Yes, but Mr. Bhattacharya, if you see my list, I have hearing matters every day.
That's right.
There is a hearing bench. Why are you not going there?
Here, my lord, your lordship passed this order.
No bench is going to hear.
Why?
All the benches are equally pressed.
No, there is a separate hearing bench of Justice Bharadwaj now after the Honorable Chief Justice retired. So go to that. That's an exclusive hearing bench.
That hearing bench will not express the same opinion that why have come to me.
In any day, your
Because
lordship.
now I am hearing those in immediate, those matters which are for Panchayat election matters. Now it's very difficult for.
Just give me for 5 minutes any day.
All right.
I will not take more than 5 minutes.
The court does not find any reason to modify the order dated September 29, 2022, as the interim arrangement which was made by the court was supported by reasons and on the basis of prima facie findings. The court is of the view that the writ petition should be heard out on an urgent basis. Modification application is disposed of. Yes, Mr. Dey, file your affidavit. Affidavit and
All
opposition
affidavit, all people.
and reply are taken on record. Let this matter appear for hearing on. এই পকেট দেখো তো 26 কিছু আছে 3.5 মনে হয়
26 April.
হ্যাঁ
That apart.
that apart
26. Supreme Court matter is fixed.
Let us come to May.
No. May চলে যাবে।
আরে নালে কি করে
Let
হবে?
what is the matter?
Next week if you can't come then how it is May obviously. After next week is May.
The 27, 28 subject to court.
No, those are other matters. Those are hearing days. I will keep it on a separate day. Second May আছে কিছু? মনে হচ্ছে আছে।
ট্রু, কিন্তু 23 পর তো প্রধান থাকবে না, তো প্রধান কি সারা জীবনের জন্য দিয়ে চলে যাবে না?
3:30 কিছু আছে? All right. Second May 3:30.
Second May, my lord,
You
is
will come on. You are for the Panchayat.
Affidavit reply টা রেখে দিন, affidavit.
You need to use affidavit. Already all on record.
Yes.
Can disposed of.
can it be on 3rd May?
All right, 3rd May.
Third May 3:30.
3:30.
আবার 3:30 যদি
প্রধানের টেনিয়র শেষ হয়ে যাবে, তারপরে তুই থাকবি
কে থাকবো? আমি থাকবো।
এগ্রিমেন্টে।
আরে এগ্রিমেন্ট সহিতই তো করা হয়েছে। হয়েছে নাকি প্রধান হয়েছে?
অদ্ভুত সমস্ত বলে
কেন?
কনটেস্ট করে এটা এন্ট্রি অর্ডার পেলি না, তারপর এসে একটা মডিফিকেশন
তোমরা পাইনি।
ডিপ্লোম লাগে এখানে 5 নম্বর করতে।
Hey, Mr. Dey's gown কোথায়? জর্দা?
I am also with the gown.
কেন?
There is a order of the Honorable Chief
COVID
Justice.
committee.
No, order of Honorable Chief Justice. Exemption of wearing the gown.
Because of the heat.
Yes, madam.
But in the morning I was appearing with my gown.
So you got enlightened by the second half.
No, not that. I saw that 47 is going on.
Oh,
I left without it. And Mr. Bagchi was saying,
Mr. Gupta, one of your matters is tomorrow. Go and take instruction and come back. And don't, if the heat is bad enough, don't make it worse for me. Come back ready. Yes.
I'm for the state respondent, Lord.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
For the private respondent.
Service ready?
Lordship.
She's for the private
I'm,
responsibility.
yes, ma'am. He's not served it yet.
Give her a copy. Darao, are you opposing restoration?
No.
Then take a copy and disposing it off. Good girl. Which paragraph?
Paragraph number 6.
6. Monthly list. Upgraded motion. Monthly list of May upgraded motion. You have given copies of the writ petition.
The petition already.
All right. ওই সার্ভিসের কথাটা বলার দরকার নেই. Give your appearances. No. Mr. Panda, you've got a new hairstyle.
Losing hair every day.
I thought this was the latest.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have filed the application within time, my lord, within 2 days of the my lord.
You are for this. Which paragraph?
Fourth paragraph.
4. Paragraph 4.
Yes.
Panchayat matter.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, same upgraded motion but service.
Already have served.
We are having the copies, man.
Already have.
It is the only party.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right. তাহলে সার্ভিসের দরকার নেই.
Challenging the DM's order, man.
Let him come, then we will decide. Yes, কারণ তুমি আরেকটু শুনবে নাকি মামলাটা? Restoration disposed of, writ petition, upgraded motion, monthly list of May.
I'm great.
এখন তো তোমাদের সুবিধা হয়ে গেছে, আমি কি বললাম না বললাম তুমি তাকে চালিয়েই দেখতে পারবে। হ্যাঁ, of course. If you are confused with what I have said, when it will come, you can hear the proceedings. That part to verify whether it will come, go, whenever the dates, yes. Baba Vikram, what is that?
Let I appear for the jail report, sir.
Recalling. Yes, I know from the advocates who appear what kind of application is going to come.
But I have made a mistake.
Your mistake.
My mistake.
What is the mistake?
Mistake, my lord, on the final day of hearing, my lord, I did not point out that a supplementary affidavit was already filed and it was taken on record.
With regard to?
With regard to the professional tax channel of the year 2021-2022.
You will not leave that matter.
It was my mistake, my lord.
Now what do you want?
Your lordship may kindly come to your lordship's order in one page. Your lordship have recorded
What?
non-furnishing of professional tax channel for the year 2021-2022 struck at the page number 12, my lord.
Yes.
Non-furnishing of professional tax channel for the year 2021-2022 struck at the very root of the eligibility of the petitioner to participate as a bidder. Moreover, the petitioner has not yet furnished the challan for the year 2021-2022, indicating the same was available during the process or even now. My lord, I did not point out, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit কি ছিল?
My lord, I have annexed it here also.
অর্ডারটা কোথায়?
My lord, in my application.
January 21, 2023. Where is the supplementary affidavit?
My lord, it is there in your lordship's record, my lord.
No, where is the affidavit?
My lord, I have annexed it here also.
So which page is it?
Page 17.
17?
17 of my application.
না না, এটা তো পাঠিয়েছিল অথরিটির কাছেই তো।
My lord, there, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, page 22, the professional tax challan, my lord, 1/4/2021, and from period 1/4/2021 to 31/3/2022.
Now
And it was taken on record by your lordship video order dated.
1 minute.
After that they came or professional certificate they
না না সেটা এখন বা ওপেন হবে কি করে যে কবে হয়ে গেছে টেকনিক্যাল তখন যদি না দিয়ে থাকে এখন
না তখন দেওয়া ছিল, এটা কোর্টের রেকর্ডেও ছিল।
Now will be can deleted. Even now will be deleted. Everything else still remains the same. But the expression that he does not have it even now will be deleted. Yes, take down. The so and so is an application for modification of the order dated
That order dated 27 to
February
20.
27, 2023. Having perused the supplementary affidavit and the pleadings in this application, this court finds that the petitioner has made out a sufficient case for modification of the order passed by this court to the extent that, where is that expression?
Page 12. Page 12.
has not yet furnished. That
Well, it was available and it was given during the time of hearing also.
No, it was not available. That is
now
obvious.
technical bit is
My lord, when your lordship initially directed us to go before go for hearing,
Means
my
he
lord,
has said that you could not furnish before him on that date also. That
my lord, that was also furnished, my lord.
Where is
That
that?
day
That
in
is
the
not
hearing, during the time of hearing, my lord, no receipt was given. My lord, if I have it, I will not furnish it, my lord. It is
that the expression, where is that line?
my page 12, my lord, second paragraph. Non-furnishing of the professional tax, page 12 of my application. Your lordship's order, my lord, it starts from page 9. Relevant page is at 12.
Is this a challan?
Yes, it's an online challan, madam.
Acha, e-challan, okay.
E-challan.
Generation date ta dekhun to.
Well, and the same was taken on record by your lordship. But
17th March 2022. Where is 23? And what is the order of the authority?
my lord, authority have rejected it, my lord. It is in the writ petition. My lord, they say I could not produce challan. If I have it, my lord, why will I not produce it?
No, that may be missed out also. It doesn't mean why having the,
Same
why
was
have you missed it, read
during
petition?
process or even now? The expression
had it?
or even now
Yes.
in the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
Obviously,
4,
Malina,
5, sixth line
yes.
of the second paragraph of the
My lord,
first paragraph of page 12 be deleted.
My lord, may I be permitted to say, my lord,
Yes.
whenever the writ petition was moved, even now, my lord, it was not be produced before your lordship.
No, it was produced, my lord.
No,
Order dated 25/11.
Affidavit apparently had it.
It was recorded. Supplementary affidavit filed in court
আচ্ছা,
is
supplementary affidavit তো দাও না আমাকে
হ্যাঁ।
কপিটা রিট পিটিশন থেকে।
Copy টা, হ্যাঁ।
25/11/2022. Your lordship has recorded. Order dated.
Yes, I have that. Let me just check it once.
Push by
This was my
financial
mistake.
here.
In writ petition, I have not annexed.
না, আর এখানে কোন assessment কি? হ্যাঁ।
Yes, it is there in the supplement. Okay.
And your lordship has passed order on 25/11/2022. It was taken on record. It was my mistake, my lord. I could
That's
not.
all right. Or even now I have ওখানে yes. Or even now be deleted. It appears that the authority, the petitioner had, the applicant had furnished the e-challan of the professional tax for the year 21-22
21/22.
by way of a supplementary
For
affidavit
financial year. হ্যাঁ,
which
yes.
has not gone down in the record.
আমাকে তো copy দেবে।
Point for consideration, my lord. If I have it, why will I not produce it? It was produced, my lord, to the authority several times. Initially, I have come up before your lordship. Your lordship sent us to the hearing. My lord, there also it was produced, my lord. Still they.
Show me the order এই একটু রিট পিটিশনটা দাও তো।
Then Malal, I will have to take instructions on that regard.
Page
Because
103.
Let me
they
just
did
check.
not
1
produce.
minute, 1 minute.
Hmm.
Page
103, my lord. 103.
এটা কবে করেছে?
No, the last portion, the ground for rejection of
এটা
the
কবে
bids
ছিল?
are as
এটা
follows.
কবে ছিল?
Technical bid, it was rejected. As per
হ্যাঁ।
tender notice
এটা
clause
কবে ছিল?
number 4, He could not submit P-tax challan for the year
Yes,
21-20.
this modification, however, will not have any impact on the final outcome of the writ petition, precisely for the reason that in the order impugned, passed by, for the reason that the block development officer Raghunath Ganj 2 development block, who was asked to dispose of the matter considering the documents furnished by the petitioner, categorically held that the professional tax challan for the year 21-22 had not been filed before the authority. Such decision was passed on September 30, 2022, which means that even if the petitioner had a copy of the said challan, the same was not produced before the authority. Yes.
Can it be recorded that I have produced it before the authority?
No, how can I?
That is also disputed
submit-
question of fact.
Yes,
Writ
Mr.
petition cannot go.
Mr. Banerjee, come to my first issue which I framed.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. That I have seen. my lord.
In view of the certificate, so it was taken cognizance that this certificate was there. By me, I had taken cognizance. So even now is deleted, that's all. Yes. Can be so.
But affidavit of service be kept with it.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. মক্কেল আর কত 3:30 তো আজকে
Your Lordship, item number.
Item number 57 is the restoration. State respondents of the copy has been served. In time I have filed.
I'll take it up when the time is right.
Your Lordship, item number 52 to 55, Your Lordship, I'm for the petition, Your Lordship. It's application for restoration, Your Lordship. I have served the opposite party, Your Lordship, and the similar matter is there, Your Lordship.
I'm for the state respondent in item number 53.
They are not here.
So I have already served, Your Lordship, but item number 52 only, Your Lordship. The advocate, I went there in his chamber, Your Lordship, but I didn't find,
What
Your
is the
Lordship.
name of the advocate in 52?
Hasibul Islam, Your Lordship.
Asibul Islam, you know. Tell him. Tell him I'm allowing. 51, which paragraph? Section 5 is there.
Indeed, no, Your Lordship, I have filed the restoration
51? হয়ে গেল, call 52.
52 to 53, 55, Your Lordship.
Are you one by one you do na?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oof.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petition.
Asibul Islam, just tell him which paragraph?
5, Your Lordship. 3, Your Lordship. Paragraph number 3, Your Lordship.
3. A restoration application. Usual order, please pass. Explanation. 3. Paragraph 3. Writ petition be served, upgraded motion. Served on all the respondents along with a copy of this order. Give Mr. Islam's number. Name. Yes, next.
53, Your Lordship.
File your notice.
53
Item number 2, where is your notice?
Your Lordship, this is the notice.
50.
53 থেকে আছে স্টেটে
Which paragraph?
I am for the state in item number 53.
Madam.
Yes, which paragraph?
3, Your Lordship.
3. All right, 3. Same order. Service of the writ petition along with this order upon all the respondents. Matter will appear in the monthly list of May under the heading upgraded motion. Yes, next.
54, Your Lordship. I have served the
Dako. The notices which you have served, hand them over.
54 অ্যাডভোকেট কে আছে
আগের গুলো দিতে বলো. 52, 53, give the notices. We have to keep them on record. Yes, next. 54.
54, Your Lordship, I have served the notice.
Who is appearing?
Your Lordship, I have served the notice, Your Lordship.
দেখো তো কে আছে 54 এ?
54 কি নাম দেখ
আরে রিট পিটিশন
অমৃতা পাঞ্জা মৌলিক
54 না 55 to
54.
54,
Amrita Pajamoli.
is the name. Restored monthly list. Yes, next.
55 your lordship. See your lordship. Paragraph
Paragraph 3 সব। এই কাগজ নেই নাকি নাম লেখার ওখানে? এদিকে নেই? বেশি করে দিয়ে রাখো। Yes, next.
55 your lordship. I have served the notice.
Who is appearing? 55?
I have served the notice.
Are you can't see from your application.
I have submitted that your lordship.
না অ্যাডভোকেটের নামটা দেখুন 55 এটা
তপন কুমার দে।
55 is Amrita Pajamoli.
55 is Amrita Pajamoli.
Yes.
54 perhaps someone else.
Yes, Lordship.
তপন কুমার দে।
পবন কুমার দে 54
এটা আমি আছি তো কত দেখো তো
প্রশান্ত বিহারী মাহাতো
54 who? You. Then say. Give your names. হয়েছে। এটা তো অমৃতা পাজা মল্লিক বললো। সবই প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 same order will be passed. Yes. I'm not taking up. Today is 3:30. I will rise now. Yes.
56
দেখো তো একবার সিলেকশন
Not today. নেই তো কেউ। ওই মান্থলি লিস্ট ওগুলো সবই তো মান্থলি লিস্টে যাচ্ছে তো। এটা কি সাপ্লি লিস্ট ডক্টর? হ্যাঁ তাহলে মান্থলি লিস্ট। Under the heading application. Item 56, line none appears for the petitioner, let the matter appear in the monthly list under the heading application. Yes.
My lord, 57, I have served the copy.
No.
There is a private respondent.
But private respondent and
Oh, no, sorry, there is no private respondent, only
Who is
state
for the
respondent.
state?
Paragraph 4,
Who is for the state?
the last time none appeared, my lord, it was the adjustment for default. None appeared on behalf of the state also.
So you serve to the GP?
Yes, I have served the copy. This is an affidavit of service.
Service.
I have served the copy. And paragraph 4 is my explanation.
Yes, paragraph 4, affidavit of service is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the respondents.
My lord, I have served the writ petition also.
দাদা হান্ড্রেড থার্টিতে যখন দিলাম আপনি বললেন আজকে কোনো অর্ডার হয়নি খোঁজ নিতে বললো আমাকে। হ্যাঁ দাদা আপনি